Hey guys. My mouth tracking isn't working great. Love that. Come on, camera, be cool. Okay. I think that's decent. Hi. We're doing some games tonight because I need an art break. And I also discovered that it is a holiday on Monday, so that gives me a little bit more cram time. How are you doing, my dear? I missed you. Although we still chat most days in the Discord. Yeah. How's uni been? How's all that been going? I don't remember where we ended this last time, I think. Doing main quest kind of stuff. We finally found the Druids. Let's see. I swear to God, I don't know why it doesn't save this map setting. I don't want to see the fucking photos people take. I don't give a damn. Work itself is good. Banged up your knee. Oh yeah, you've just been listening to endless bragging about women. That... I didn't want to do that. Should just be a long jump down here. Right here? Yes. I mean, you know, in before I'm like on here bragging about a boyfriend someday. But also maybe not. I don't know. I might keep that private.
It is beautiful.
I used to wash away my cares and pain in this pond. Would it be alright if I...
That sounds like a euphemism for, becoming a woman.
As a young girl, when the Christians cleared the forests of Druids, I fled and stumbled on this spot. How would I survive?
Is that supposed to be her naked, but they're keeping it safe for work?
I turned to the children of Thanu. At first, they pledged simply to keep the old ways alive. Then, one by one, Druids turned to dark rituals.
Then they turned to worse.
Yes.
I mean, it definitely is different, if only in that, like...
And now pray for their destruction.
With straight people, it's, like, normalized and celebrated, and with gays, it's, like, dirty and bad, and you have to, like, you know, claw for, like, any bit of normalcy.
But am I a fool? He has no deep love of the past. He hopes to build a new Ireland. He pledges that my people will be part of it. But once
where are there soap bubbles in this pond?
I cannot know where he will take refuge.
You are no fool.
You and I have been through much together. We came near death.
I guess that's just like an effect when someone moves in water.
Is this why you brought me to this place?
'Tis a lovely glen. Perhaps we could pass some time.
You'll get there, Aloe. Whether it's in uni or not, you'll get to the point of either being comfortable or like being angry enough to not keep it in anymore.
You drive a woman mad, you do.
Yeah, they're really trying to ship us. To be fair, there was a scene like this in Final Fantasy X where they like jumped in like a magic pond that was either like really fucking deep or that was just like for us the viewer and had like a sex scene. Like not really, but you know that that's what was happening. Anyway, that was kind of beautiful in Final Fantasy X because it was in a magic pond. Yeah, I know what you mean, Aloe. I wish I could give you a hug and make it all better. But, you know, it's almost Pride Month, so we can maybe boost your spirits a little bit with that. In some small way.
Eivor, I have you and Kira to thank for curing my men. Even if the source of this succor does not sit easily with me.
Not all druids are your enemies, Lord. It is the children of Danu who attacked you.
You can be a filthy gay in secret.
They are no great threat if they must strike from the shadows.
Perhaps they only sought to sow doubt among their enemies, and the friends of their enemies.
Well, this is the filth place.
Irish blood spilt by Danes to give trust easily.
I know what it is to be bloodbound, Lord. It burns so bright.
I mean, is
to all else.
having a lock through your door not common?
How do you mean to take it? The ring
I guess yeah, you mean like just your bedroom, right? I was thinking like front door.
Dwell outside its protection, foolishly leaving themselves vulnerable.
Still, that's a long march over uncertain.
Not for bedroom doors,
Our
so
army will be exposed to forces
for where then?
Dawn has offered land at Claher, where our army will make camp. From there, we move on to Alec.
This just arrived. The kings of Alach want to talk peace.
They surrender before you touch their soil?
Well, okay, where does the lock go?
Reputation.
I don't like it.
Because I'm also confused now.
Wording is vague, asking much and promising little.
What's the harm in hearing them out?
Your bedroom, okay, right.
We have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, I was initially thinking like
They'll listen.
You would speak
a front door lock, but then I was like, oh wait, you live with your family, so that wouldn't make sense.
Have an opinion, Eivor? Or will you simply side with your cousin?
It is not
I
my
have not been
decision,
paying
Lord.
attention to the story to
Much is
know
balanced on the edge
what
of
choice I should make here.
So, you would leave it to your fate. Drift along like a leaf on the river. My life has been one of warfare, plots and intrigue. I have never known the trust of a brother, and do not give mine over easily. Bareth McEver, King of Dublin, I hereby authorize you to speak for me, Flann Shinna, High King of Ireland and all of her people.
I will honor the faith you have placed in me, my king.
Do I have your blessing to accompany Barith, King Flann?
I'll not waste our time on formalities.
So your dad sleepwalks, but I take it your sister
I need you
just
elsewhere.
barges in for other reasons?
You must build up some goodwill among the northern Enail, as you've done for other kingdoms. Kira will provide the details at the pigeon coops.
I will earn you their favor, Lord, for the trust you've shown my cousin.
Do I have to do more of these stupid royal demands? What, so, like, just cuz? Like, just like, hey, the cat's awake? Or, like, the cat's awake, like, do something about it? Yeah, I could, that would annoy the shit out of me in general, much less, in your situation, you know, where you might want to be looking at Cloud or something, and then somebody barges in. Discord can have a background? I don't know if I knew that. Okay, so wait, this doesn't say like how much this... Oh, there's just a bar now, I guess. Ah, plugin, okay. Alright, I guess we gotta go do more dumb little side quests. But we're close to the top, so I'm gonna do some looting on the way. Top of this zone, that is. Free, by the way. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll check it out. I really miss not taking fall damage. I'm pretty sure in the last one, when you were in Greece Odyssey, I think you could like get an upgrade to just make all fall damage go away. And in this one, the upgrade only like gets rid of some of it. So I can't just fucking leap off a cliff, because I'll die. I could at this height, but I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how to like jump off mid-descent. I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it actually works the way I think. Not gonna stop and fight whoever that was. Yeah, so, Aloe, I don't know if you saw this or not, because you and I specifically haven't talked about it, but I got a 3080. Not in my hands, but I have it ordered from Best Buy, so I have no reason to believe that it won't happen.
Give up, you shit!
Yes, yeah, I'm just gonna build my own PC then. I can see the Ryzen 5000s on Amazon like every day, with only like $100 markup from MSRP, which is not bad. You know, considering like everything else I've looked at this point. So, yeah. Well, I know, right? Like I get it. $100 is $100, but I was looking at like $1,000 markup on a pre-build or something, so I'm not gonna be mad about $100 at this point. And that's it. Like, I did tell you that was pretty stupid, right? I know, but I needed to get something done. Like, I really lucked out with this. I think the only reason I got it is because Best Buy is doing that stupid, like, you can only get it at, like, a store near you. Like, they're not shipping them. And this was, like, early in the morning at, like, 9 a.m. my time, so my only thought is that, like, I lucked out that it was that early. Like, people weren't up and ready, so I somehow managed to get it that way. But, like, I stand by considering a pre-build at this point, because it's been, like, 2 months of me doing this. Yeah, and that... I don't know how I did manage to get it before the bots, because you'd think that that would still happen, regardless of, like, the actual humans that may or may not have been awake. Speaking of switches, I did see today, like... I have no idea how real this is, but something claiming, at least, that they're calling that, like, Switch Pro the new Nintendo Switch Pro. You know, like, instead of just putting Pro on it, they have to add fucking new in there. As if there was already a Switch Pro. Makes no goddamn sense. I know I'm not a marketing expert, I didn't fucking go to school for that or anything, but, like, what the fuck? Why can't anybody just ever name their game console thing something normal? Like, if Sony's the only one who is normal, and then everyone else has to, like, saturate it with fucking buzzwords. it could be total bull, yeah, but like that's believable, right? That they would call it that. Cry and then buy it. I don't know. I don't know if I would buy it at this point. Like, even if it upscales to 4K. Because honestly, getting my 4K TV, like it's not a noticeable difference for me most of the time. And maybe that's because it's like, you know, on a wall and not like a monitor right in my face. But it I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's not going from 1080 to 4K was not as transformative as I thought it would be. Some of the tech, like better draw distances and stuff like in games is very noticeable, but the actual pixel density, again, possibly because of like distance, or maybe my eyes are fucking bad or something, I don't know. It's just not like whatever. I've said it several times. I'm just talking in a loop at this point. What is this fucking pig? I think I'm actually... Am I under-leveled for this, technically? What is my level? Yeah, I'm only 427. This should still be easy as hell, but that's interesting. I wonder what the point of that is? And if... Like, why... If I'm under-leveled, am I able to do this much damage? Or the other way around, if I'm able to do this much damage, why bother putting like a high level requirement to it? You upgraded to 1080, so you couldn't care less. I just like better frame rates. Most of the time, I don't even notice frame rate stuff. There have been a couple times where I've gone from like a 60 FPS game to a 30, like right after. That was the next thing I played. And in those specific instances I noticed, but most of the time it's not a big deal for me. Other than in Hyrule Warriors 2 on the Switch, which runs like a goddamn potato. It's like the worst looking game I've ever seen. I don't know what that's at. I don't know if that's at 30. It really chugs though. I should be able now to do this sickle thing. A weird dumb achievement, like just have a sickle in each hand. Oh, I did a thing. I feel so rewarded. Branded that GTA runs at 30 FPS. Yeah, I don't play GTA, but what the fuck? That game has been out for how many years now? They couldn't figure that out somehow? I wonder if it is just a limitation of the game then, you know? Like, it wasn't really built to last, even though they, like, you know, are marketing it as though it is, by just continuing to use it forever. So, do you know, can it run at 60 on anything? Like on the Series X or something? Okay, infinite on a PC. Oh, hey. The rainbow. Ass is my creed. Hello, yes. I did a pun. I'm taking a page out of Aloe's book and just calling my stream like penis ass fart or something. How am I gonna get up here?
Go, Zulin.
Over there, probably. He knows it's the 29th. For you, those of us living in 2000 and late, are still on the 28th. But we're getting close though. It's like it's peaking. It's like the pre-com of Pride Month. That's what this rainbow is. It's pre-com. I don't know what I'm saying.
Have a look, Sunan.
If that's the expectation I've made for myself, God help us during Pride Month. This game is pre-cum. No, the rainbow. The rainbow is pre-cum. Not the game itself. Unless that's what I said. Is that what I said? Memory doesn't go back that far. I know exactly what you mean. People, like especially when I'm playing something like Smash Bros, which is like really like high brain frame rate, high turnover. Someone will be like, "What just happened 5 seconds ago?" And I'm like, "I couldn't tell you for the life of me." Dory. I wonder now if they ever made a Finding Nemo 3, if Ellen would like not be in it. That's Ellen DeGeneres voices Dory. Just in case anybody doesn't know that. Cause she's bad now, we don't like her anymore. Cause apparently she's super fucking toxic. Russell Howard, I don't even know who that is. I didn't like Finding Nemo 2. It wasn't as good as the first one, but I liked it fine. British comedian, gotcha. They could just get Niall, right? He looks like Ellen too. Or at least he used to. I haven't kept up with any of them. All I know is that Harry is wearing dresses now and upsetting conservatives, so... The blonde one from One Direction. Like, I the last I heard of Zayn, he was doing his own thing. Harry is wearing dresses, and that's pissing off, you know, all the family values people who don't think men should be allowed to wear dresses. And I don't know what the rest of them are doing. I forgot who the hot ones are. I mean,
Lots of plunder here.
I liked all of them.
With
You know?
crew's help, we could get it back.
Niall was the blonde one. And I like a good blonde. But they were all cute.
Much to plunder here! Hey, come here a moment.
When they were big, I was 10. Oh, lol. Yeah, gosh, when would that have been for me? Like middle school or high school? I think high school. I don't know what time is. I don't keep track of these things.
Without state our welcome.
Fully grasped it, you say? Fully grasped it? Shit, you were. Well, never mind then. I didn't say anything. Delete the VOD. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't specifically pointing that at any way at, like, you at that age. I'm just fucking making a sex pun. Or a dirty pun. Or whatever. In general. I guess my mom is seeing, like, more recent, I assume, interviews of Harry and Liam, question mark. And she's just like, oh yeah, they're gay for each other. You know, they're just like staring at each other. Oh, that took me a minute to decipher penis bonar. I thought you were like speaking French or something. Zane just looks like Drake with a jawline. He's a little bit rugged. But you know, still like pretty. Like a Hemsworth. Why is this being hard to climb? Go up. Oh my god, there we go. Alright, that took 10 years. So who is your favorite Aloe, since we're talking about it? I'm also remembering now that like really stupid like flash cartoon of them on YouTube where they were like superheroes or something. God, Niall changed. What does he look like now? Does he not look like Ellen? Did he, like, bulk up and become a man? He's Bara instead of Twink? Dream Twink to middle-aged dad, oh no. I'll have to look that up here. Come on, dear. Well, his hair's a lot darker in some of these pictures that I'm seeing.
Malevolence.
I don't know. I don't think he's looking that bad. You know, just I'd say he's aging normally. Liam looks like a stock company rep. You gonna make me jump in there, game? Can I do it from this angle? There.
Damn troll magic.
They have what magic? I heard troll magic, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. So we're not in Jotunheim. Oh, I got this already. Right. Okay. Well, let's go get that last mystery. I still and always did confuse Liam and Louis. Niall would be my fave if we're talking about the boys in their prime. Probably for me too. Either him or Harry. But you know, obviously now that Harry is upsetting the fogies, I'm a big fan of that. He's Irish, yeah. Is that like the thing for you? Like the way like a British accent is a turn on for a lot of Americans? Is an Irish accent one a turn on for you, and two, is that a common thing for Brits? Because I've heard sometimes that Brits like American accents, but it's either like they love it or they hate it. And usually it's a lot more hate than love. Irish, Scottish, Australian, don't know if it's common. I like Australian too, but I usually like British more. This better not, like...
Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay, good. It is actually at the top of this. Nationalities that for me make a person look hotter. Like Canadians, Australians. I don't know if there's things that I could, like, pin down to a nationality like that. You know, because, like... I don't know, like... You know, there's, like... racial features that people can have, but nationality really isn't tied to anything like that other than maybe like style, but not like actual physical traits. So yeah, like a lot of British twinks like think One Direction or Dan and Phil have like a kind of similar vibe that I like. Ongoing joke at uni that nobody's ever seen me wearing any color other than black. I would get shit in high school for just wearing like the same hoodie constantly, which also happened to be black. Because, you know, it was a fucking... I mean, it's not like I was talking to the bougie kids, but it was a bougie school, and so everyone was like, ooh, fashion clothing. And I was like, I don't care. But now I want to be cute so I can lure in the boys. Yeah, I need to work on my sense of style. It is a good accent for sure. Do you actually have a cloud hoodie, Aloe? And what does that look like? Is it just like his face on a hoodie? Ripped jeans, you say? Okay, I feel like you have like a ton of shit with cloud on it, and you're gonna like come out someday, and people are not gonna be surprised. They're gonna be like, yeah, I could tell because you had that man's face pasted on everything. Or, you know, man in air quotes, because he's an anime twink. All my cloud shit lives in my wardrobe or on my SSD. I don't have any ripped jeans. Yeah, I mean, I wear, again, like, a pair of jeans until they get ripped, but I don't, like, you know, like, not on the knees or anything like that. It's, like, on the ass or the crotch, and then I have to get something new so that I don't have my junk hanging out. Or, you know, my underwear. I don't go commando. My hoodie is the most open I am about it. Just an outline. My fave pants had a hole in the ass. See, and that's a style thing, so maybe you got that Brit twink style. Okay, so we got most of the shit down here. What did I need for that? Sturgeon, so I have to fish at some point. Right, yeah, we were talking about that. You can't find any genes to contain your massive dumpy. Which I'm making that canon, even if it's not. Either that or your giant schmeat that just can't be contained by the front of the pants. Or both. Which way do I want to go here? Okay,
Spread
that's
your
fine.
wings, Sunan.
That's for you to decide. I will. Also, I noticed you didn't say no there. Hot tub. Yeah, I hope that like I can do all the E3 streams that I want to. I hope it doesn't interfere with work. I was replying to DMs. Between us or somebody else? You lost me there. I don't know what we're talking about now. Is this another fucking sacrifice? No, this is a ritual. Somebody else I couldn't respond in chat. Well, no, but you said that's for you to decide instead of like, saying no or being sarcastic or something. Does someone ever say something and your brain goes error 404? That's what happened. Yes. Basically, I'm just like lobbying for you to have a giant penis. Which is not really something that I can control, unfortunately. Alright, let's go do these. I guess we'll do this raid next. And then swing over there. You know, I don't know that I have any particular, like, cutoff point for what I consider massive. But I'm still not hearing no. Alright, where are we going? So you're after that 12-inch meat. No, that's probably too much. Can this ship just go in a direction, please? Oh my god. Yes, follow the river. Let's do that. Jeez. What were you saying about the hot tub streams? Oh, yeah, so for context, I had said in Discord, like, hey, I wanna, if like scheduling permits, I wanna do like reactions to the at least like the big stuff at E3. And Al and I were like, okay, let's like do that together. And then I was like, just in my mind, because this is like different and kind of a just chatting sort of thing and not like a hot tub stream. And so I was like, what am I saying? Different than normal, not a gaming stream. So I was like, oh, hey, hot tub streams are a thing. It would be like funny if we did that. So Aloe and I were talking about doing that. He made his avatar naked so it can go in the hot tub. Not that it needs to be naked per se, but like topless, because you wouldn't wear a shirt in a hot tub. Why am I stuck? I can't drive my boat today. This is terrible. You realize you're talking about me to me. Well, Tig is here. VOD watchers might be seeing this. I think there's maybe somebody else lurking. I'm literally stuck. Fuck this, I'm swimming. Is there even, like, shallow? Okay, it is shallow. You don't have to wear anything in a hot tub. Grounded. So, anyway, yeah. So, I hope... What I was saying before, Aloe, is I hope that I am actually able to do all of those streams I want. Like, I hope there isn't important stuff, like, in the middle of the day on Monday and Tuesday when I have to be working. Shoes and briefs. You can actually get them, like, fully naked. They're like Ken dolls, so it's not exciting or anything, but there is a way to, like, remove, like, the socks and underwear.
I should be cautious.
I don't remember what it was. I mean, for this, though, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, you might as well just not bother, because we're not gonna see, like, below the chest anyway. Totally naked but with shoes feels wrong. That's how you make sure it's not gay. You keep shoes on. I think I was just sideways for a moment.
Try to trip the fool.
Yeah. But it is gay though, I know. But that's the joke. You gotta keep the socks on. We have to stay 5 feet apart in the hot tub. Otherwise it's gay. Socks on in the hot tub. I would assume. Touch tips. That can be the headcanon. Ew, not wet socks. I don't know, I feel like, though, if you're following, like, the straight guy's rulebook to not being gay, you probably still have to keep your socks on in the tub. Or the hot tub, rather. All while maintaining a 5-foot distance to leave room for Jesus and women.
Help me out here. Keep focused.
Bro, look at the distance. I do like the opposite of that in text form. I'll be like, like 2 bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay, but then I'll like cross out some stuff. So it's just like 2 bros chilling in a tub. They're gay.
Can we get this back to the ship?
Two bros chilling in a hot tub making out. I don't know. I feel like doing anything in a hot tub is like a really good way to like get a disease or an infection or something. Because they're very bacterial. I think because it's warm, right? That's how it works. If I'm chilling in a hot tub with a straight man, nothing's gonna happen, so I don't have to keep a distance. True. I'm also like the guy who used to be my neighbor, who I'm buddies with, he moved away, but he had a hot tub, so we would do that sometimes, but it was never just like 2 people. It was always like we're having some kind of party, so like everybody, or maybe not everybody, but like several people like hang out in the hot tub. Again, yeah, not one-on-one, I wouldn't, but as like a group thing. I feel like in general, just like 2 people in a hot tub together, that's like kind of a charged situation most of the time. Like that's not really a 2-person activity. Unless you're literally, like, fucking each other. Swimwear doesn't exactly keep it all together. That sounds like some big boy problems, if you know what I mean. You don't want to be too packed in a hot tub. If you're pressed together like sardines, that sounds like a bad time, but if there's room to be in there comfortably, then it's nice. How do I get in this house? I hate this game. Why can't I ever just get in a house? Pressed together. Again, unless you're fucking, you probably don't want that.
Let's see you, old friend.
I feel like maybe I can go in here. Man, would I love to do that. Fucking a hot tub. Or just in general. Because I think we're all there. I don't think this when we're being loose is exclusively an issue for people with big dicks. That's being loose isn't what I imagined when you said keeping it all together. That sounds like when I hear that, I'm imagining things like spilling out. Not spilling out, just being incredibly obvious. And also, I only loose my swimwear because I'm skinny. Man, I miss being skinny. I had a high fucking metabolism for a long time. But I have confidence that I can get somewhere nice again eventually, because even if I need to like do more in my workouts, I have like the habit of working out now, so like anything is possible. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and you got to get that twink pack like you want. Not been swimming in like 2 years. I haven't been swimming in a long time either. Probably like not since I got on the chubbier side. Maybe once or twice, but not a lot since then. Yeah, I mean, you know, getting started, getting over that hump can be one of the hardest parts for me, so I'm like in it now. And I have scaled up a little bit since I initially started, so in theory, if I keep scaling up over time, that will put me in a better place. It is harder now when I'm juggling working out and working a job and VTubing and streaming and all that. I think post-COVID, a lot of people are gonna feel differently about swimming in public spaces, at least, because it's a great way to just like pass germs around. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't want people to perceive me when I'm working out. Although I should actually probably like have like my dad give me some tips on form, because I'm sure I'm doing some like dumb stuff that's like not ideal or possibly even bad. You know, just like holding weights certain ways and stuff like that. Yeah, we've talked about like workout buddies on here in the past, and I think a lot of people have expressed that sentiment, that it would be easier for them to have someone to keep them accountable. If we got like our garage cleaned up and like there was room for like a more dedicated workout area instead of just like, you know, like pushing shit to the side to like clear space, I could see like being workout buddies with my sister while she's around, but also she probably would work out like twice as long as me. You're both weak to winks. Yeah, I think if he also wants to work out, that could be a good situation for you. Do you think you would do a home workout, or like go to a gym or something nearby?
I should not be seen.
Because I've said this before, but for me, like the whole home workout thing is what makes it possible. If I had to go somewhere, it wouldn't happen. Fuck the gym, hate those places. Yeah, I probably could have guessed that it wouldn't really be your vibe. I don't know, unless there's like a nice gay gym, then that might be fun for you. But, like, imagine though, Aloe, imagine if you found a gay gym and you could just go there and be perceived by some hotties with a body. They would eat you up, I'm sure. And I think that's totally fair too, Tig, because like some people are that way with work too. Like they find it more helpful to have like an office space. Whereas me, again, like I can probably just be more efficient with my time and everything if I don't have to go anywhere. Dedicated twink section in the gym. Yeah, locker rooms have never... I'm not like terribly weirded out, but they've never been like super comfortable. Partly also because it's just like either like in school or at the gym, it's like where you encounter like dude bros. And that can be, like, a pain in the ass. Not in the good way.
That was tough, but it's done.
One of those guys, there's someone who just stood out to you and remains in the bank all these years later. You know, as a kid, it was the worst thing. Trying not to look at everyone, but everyone being naked and attractive.
All that's left is to leave.
He had nice features. I definitely remember in high school having to, like, you know, like, make a point to just, like, never look at anybody. Although, you know, because most people wouldn't shower in my high school. It wasn't, like, one of those, so people wouldn't just be walking around naked, like, for an extended period of time. Just, like, while they were changing into their gym shorts and stuff.
What do you see?
Where do I need to go? Is this a cave down here? One time I had an argument with the guy in the locker room, his faces got really close. While he was naked? Because that sounds like a lot. I almost kissed him. Yeah, I just haven't been in a locker room in a long time, so I don't have to deal with that. Oh, wait, shit, that was just an archway. The amount of times I've had to remind myself not to kiss a guy, is that actually a common thing for you? I like, don't ever get there. What is happening? Okay, that somehow worked out. Unfortunately common. Oh, hey, this is a treasure map thing, I guess. Are we talking about the figurehead of the ship, or the galley, the caboose? I don't think the galley is the back of the ship. That's like the kitchen. Or maybe, I don't know what the fuck a galley is. Are you talking about the dick or the ass, Aloe? That's what I'm trying to suss out. Emphasis on the sus. Both and body. Gotcha. Maybe, maybe someday we can all just have sex robots. That would be nice.
Sail! Catch the wind!
If an MF got nice shoulders, they got nice shoulders. I don't know that shoulders particularly do anything for me. There's a guy I saw on Twitter recently where I was just like, hey, dem thighs. What's the first thing you guys look at? Probably ass. Because you can also, like, make out a nice ass even when someone's wearing clothing. Oh, yeah, face, though, probably. Face and hair. I like, hair is a big thing for me. in terms of cuteness. Not that there's like one style or anything, but hair can like go a long way for making or breaking if I think somebody's cute. Hey, Kimchi. I'm doing pretty good. Glad it's Friday. Glad Monday's a holiday so I can do more art prep for Pride Month. And I'm super excited that's coming up. Making plans with Mama to play something on the 1st. Making plans with streamers and VTubers to get some collabs going. It should be a lot of fun. And my sister too. We sat down and like went over like when she might be available. I don't get to call myself a VTuber until I actually send someone my avatar. I mean, everybody else calls himself a VTuber before they are like debuted, so I don't see why you couldn't do the same. Anyways, after facing the hair, the clothes also say a lot about you. Yeah, there's like outfits that I think are cute, but I usually don't. Like, clothing isn't make or break for me. Although, like, it's not usually bad. Most of the time it's probably neutral. Sometimes if it's like really cool and someone has like a really awesome sense of style, that might catch my eye. I mean, you say that, but like all black, you know, if you kind of dress like a scene kid or something, you know, that would be something that I would normally be into. Just white twink black clothes, which I am always hot. Yeah, like scene or not, wearing a lot of black does not disqualify you from being a cutie patootie. Hill is not that steep. Why are you sliding? Me sliding downhill in Fortnite. Do you slide in that? Can you like crouch while running and like go into a slide or something? That tells you how much I fucking know about Fortnite. Oh, I wonder if that's why I was doing so much damage to that boar. Because I just put all my points into bear mastery. So my attack is maybe like decently high. Although I feel like it shouldn't really be that much. It doesn't say, it just says slightly. If a hill has a gray side, that's like a 60... What do you mean a gray side? Like what material are we talking about? If the side of the hill turns gray because stone. Okay, stone. Oh, have I maxed out this camp? No, I should do that then. Where is the last one? Right behind where it was. Did you hear about both of them? Both of my nuts in your mouth? I did. I heard them slapping against my chin. Hello, I'm like so tuned into that now. Like everybody's fucking making these nuts jokes left and right. Again, you should check out Sten's Baka, because he is a cute little VTuber boy who just makes these nuts jokes all the time. So I feel like he was made for you. You should check out Malone Brown. I feel like that's a D's nuts joke, but I don't know like what the thing is. Malone Brown hole. Malone Brown dick in your mouth. You're not black though. I mean, I don't think you are. Doesn't matter.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Malone White. Why not? People can have the name White. I don't know. I still like brown as in like brown eye.
Be careful here.
Okay, poison pop off. Oh, I can't set that on fire. That sucks. Alright, I guess I just have to die a little bit. Go, Eivor. Alright, and now I'll maybe just fast travel out of here. I love that you can fast travel to your boat. That's so helpful. So many ideas for D's nuts jokes, but I'll spare you the pain. I mean, if you want to use them, you need to wait till I'm not expecting it. Just pop them out every now and then, not all at once. You could also save some of those for the collab streams, because I don't know how good Mo and Fonry and whoever else we end up getting, how good they'll be at spotting a D's nuts joke from a mile away. Who saw me? I feel like that would be pissing myself. and laughing, and everyone else wishing I wasn't there. You know, read the room. Try it once, and if it doesn't go over well, then maybe stop. But I feel like they're used to me just fucking coming into their streams and being a goblin, so I feel like there's a lot that's on the table. You like tapes and CDs? I don't. Well, yeah, you can't. That one's unusable because who listens to tapes and CDs? You're 19. What was like the oldest music media that you used? I would imagine not CDs, right? You probably like started with an iPod, or you know, something digital on a computer at least. Never had an iPod. Oh, you did use tapes and CDs, okay. Fair enough. Oh, was that one of the Order members? I guess so. Yeah, I'm just old enough that we had VHS. Not for any particular financial reason. You were born in 2002, not 2015. I don't know. No, damn it, just let me fast travel. First PC... Oh my god, BK's streaming I Am Bread. That's fun. I told him about that. Earlier this week, I told him about that. He didn't even know what I Am Bread was, despite the fact that he's a bread boy. I turned on today, finally, Twitch notifications for, like, a couple people. Like, my mutuals, basically. Because I actually, you know, if I'm not in the middle of a stream myself, I would care to see that they're on. And I am right now, so I can't go watch him, but... I might just, like, pop in his chat anyway real quick and be like, hey... You're playing bread game, huh?
Halfway there.
Am I one of them? Am I one of your lucky few? I would assume yes, because you're usually pretty prompt about being here. Obviously. You're the only channel I host. Well, aren't you just as sweet as a pot of sugar, Aloe? Yeah, I also basically only host mutuals. So like you, BK, Mo, Fonry, and Luce. Are we still going? Was that just a local playback crash? Not an actual crash? I think so. Yeah, we're good. Fucking Twitch giving me agita. I'd host Joko, but he streams like every day for 8 hours, so it's not worth. I don't know. I do kind of wish you could be like these are the people I recommend without hosting, per se. Not that I like don't want to support people, but like on mobile all the time, I'll like go to look at someone's Twitch and then they're hosting someone, and then I like can't like easily click on their actual profile. Which is kind of annoying. Joko mad cute, but he's a big streamer. Yeah, that cosplay boy that I like that I showed you, Gehe, however you say his name, he streams occasionally. I don't know. I think he just like chats and maybe does art. I haven't watched very many. I don't know if he like games ever. When did you show me like a while ago? We were in the Discord talking about something. This was like in general. And I was like, hey, like there's a cute cosplay boy who's done like Link and Cloud and stuff. And I showed him to you and you were like, oh, that's going right in the folder. Found a few cosplayers, but I don't remember you sending one. Yeah, I can resend later, but I definitely did. You don't remember me showing you a cosplayer that cosplayed as Cloud and like Link with the Gerudo outfit and like the barbarian one with his midriff out? I mean, yeah, I think maybe I didn't send it, but like we were talking about it at the same time. Someone might have actually beat me to posting it. Anyway, just speaking of cute streamers. His Insta is Shunsuke Kos. Yes, I think I maybe followed him after you brought him up or something. The name Shunsuke seems familiar in this context. But whose Insta is that? The one of the cosplayers you like? I think that's not Joko's, is it? Something about the name Joko too is just every time I hear it, it makes me picture like a K-pop boy. I like how you can just rattle those off.
Aid me. Be my eyes. They will attack on sight here.
Like, yes, of course, I have all of his socials memorized. I like his content and he's a cutie. Yeah, I get it, but I probably couldn't, like, rattle off the Twitter handles of people I like or anything, because everyone's always, like, renaming their profiles to, like, stupid shit, which I hate. I don't like that. I think it's obnoxious. Super selective memory. Yeah, mine's busy with Pokemon knowledge. That's, like, all I have room for. Oops, missed that guy. Busy with Cloud and Twink Insta handles. How is he not dead? And tech support for everyone I know. Are you actually? It's not just me. I guess that kind of makes sense. Sorry to like be a boomer and be like solve my computer for me and shit like that. Because I complain about that every time my dad does that for me. But in my own defense, at least I'm not like demanding it. You know, I'm like, I appreciate it if you have the time and energy. Instead of like, do this now or I'm gonna get upset and yell at you. People online, like buddies or just like randos. And do they like ask you specifically, or do you just like offer your help? Because I'm not that virtuous. I'm not like gonna really go out of my way to help strangers.
Hey. Put an arrow in the dog.
Oh, of course, there's a key.
My eyes.
I feel that though, where sometimes my phone will buzz and I'll think to myself, it's my crush, and if I don't respond in 15 seconds, they'll die. What are you talking about? So bad with technology, I always ask my friend for help. I forgot. What crush?
Not getting
I don't know.
from me.
I forgot. Okay. My brain just lost internet. Yep. You had a 404 error. How the fuck do I do anything in this goddamn camp? Is there a pot that I can explode? How else would I get in here? Grr, I don't know. Like, can I get through the floor here or something? Yes, I can. You were talking about not demanding stuff from me. Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, just kind of like, I call it lizard brain. Like, the thing where you just, like, spiral off in your head about, like, how people might hate you. Well, let me tell you explicitly, I will not get mad at you for not responding quickly. So at least as far as I'm concerned, you can rest easy, and I promise I won't just, like, randomly get upset and hate you. Because I know exactly how you feel, and I have that same thing. Hello, McKay2003. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Is there... I mean, like, you know the thing, like, boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider, girls go to college, which is not a planet. Is there, like, a gay, straight version of that, I wonder? It's the opposite. I even ignore people's texts sometimes and answer later. I hope that's not mean. Yeah, no, I mean, like, you know, you've seen that online probably, right? Like, where people are like, hey, I don't have the mental bandwidth for this right now. Or just, like, in general, the idea that, like, even though we can all communicate instantly, that doesn't mean that we should be obligated to. You know, because, like, maybe people are busy, maybe they're having just a bad day or something. Like, it's not fair to expect, like, complete instant turnaround from everybody all the time. Or even most of the time. That didn't actually do anything.
Show me what lies ahead.
Where the fuck is this key? Assassin's Creed graphics are iconic. They are pretty darn good. I'm playing this on a Series X, so in particular stuff like draw distances are really good. That's something that I've noticed while playing this. Alright, well I'm gonna hope that if I clear out the rest of this camp and just fight everybody, I'll find the key, even though I haven't seen it from the sky. If you remove the re's from Series X, it spells a bad word. Hey, thanks for the follow, McKay. Glad to have you. We're, I should actually probably put this in my about, but we're, in a few days here, once June starts, we're having a Pride Month extravaganza that I'm calling Hot Gay Summer. Like Hot Girl Summer. So that should be a lot of fun. I encourage you to tune back in soon for that. Yeah, cute little Pride rainbow emotes. Very cute. I did a complete rebrand yesterday. Ooh! Is any of it live? I haven't looked at your channel today. Yeah, that's exciting though. I'm curious to see your avatar and whatever else you came up with. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know, like, because I'm still pretty small, like, how much I'm actually going to be able to bring in traffic for this, but I am going to try to be like, and you know, this also assumes that people aren't, well, I guess, regardless of whether or not people are streaming at the same time, you know, when we're playing stuff, I'm going to be like, hey, check out these people, so, hopefully, that will kind of spread the love and maybe drive a little bit of new traffic your way as well. Avatar isn't live, but theme is. Swapped out some starting student screens and stuff like that, new banner, etc., social links. That's good, yeah, gotta do the socials. Got everything updated. Yeah, so this isn't live yet for me, but if you have seen, and I know you did, Aloe, in the Discord, the promo art for Hot Gay Summer, which is like that rainbow sunset, which I have an animated version of. I'm gonna use that as like the starting screen. Maybe even past Pride Month, because it is a little bit more interesting than my current Vaporwave thing. Skimmed through the VOD, remade it. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty well. It's, you know, it's an approximation. It's not like perfect realistic lighting or anything, but I think it looks cool, and I'm generally pretty happy with it. I texted my sister, and she was like, "Oh, I love this aesthetic. It is like making me nut." So that made me laugh. Not the usual Assassin's Creed player. Only played Sims and Animal Crossing, and randomly picked up Ezio Collection, and I barely put it down. Oh yeah. I haven't played the remasters. I've just played the originals of everything, except Black Flag. I played on Xbox One instead of the 360 where it originally came out. They're really cool though, so yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying them. And some of these newer ones, you can probably tell already, it's like a little bit different. The gameplay's like, they kind of changed it in the most recent couple. But like they're good changes, I think, for the most part. And the theming is really cool, so if you like stick with the series and play a bunch of them, when you get to these, I think you'll have a good time. How far in are you on the Ezio collection? Because that's 3, right? That would be Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood and Revelations, I think, unless I'm missing one in there. It looks more difficult. There's like more that you can do. There's a greater range of systems, but it's... I don't know, I've never found them particularly difficult in the old style or the new style. Forgot saying, but I loved how the Gay Sun thing turned out. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give my banner a rainbow flag version as well, so that I can update it when it hits June. Yeah. Only on 2, playing for 4 days. Almost finished all the story quests. Yeah. Yeah, I miss being able to blow through games in, like, days. I just don't have the time anymore. I gotta do a big boy job and all that. I'd love to stream fucking 8 hours a day someday. If I could make this into, like, a full-time gig, but that's a long ways off. Okay, so we're still fucking missing a key. And I'm wondering... Oh, I'm burping a little bit. I'm wondering if I have to, like, get that from a story thing. Because that's usually what happens.
What do you see?
There's Pisteer just hanging out on a cliff. Living his best life. Yeah, I think we probably are gonna get this from a story thing, because I do remember the name Eilach in the cutscene between us and the king earlier. So I guess we will just do the next raid slash quest here. Another recommendation for you, McKay. And I'm the kind of guy who would just be like, play the whole series, because that's how I consume content. I just like suck up every last drop of something. But if you are picking and choosing, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag is a pirate one, and that's also really fun. It basically feels like it's like the closest thing you're ever gonna get to a Pirates of the Caribbean video game. It's really cool. I really love the Pirates movies, so that's like a very cool vibe for a game to have for me. And it's also just more interesting. Like, one was like in the Middle East, and not that wasn't interesting, but it was, you know, it's the oldest game, it's the roughest. 2, like in and around Italy and stuff. That was cool. That's like very exotic and exciting to me. 3 was really boring because it was the American Revolution, and like being American, it's like that like there's no spice there. It's extremely vanilla. 4 was pirates, that was cool. 5 was France, that was okay. 6 was it's British. I think it actually takes place in London, which isn't particularly interesting or anything to me, because again, London is like kind of close to us, like, you know, like in terms of culture and stuff, so it feels kind of vanilla. But there were like some really cool gameplay things they did in that one, so I like it for that reason. And then I think after that, that's when they did the jump. So then Egypt, Greece, and now again England, but like doing Viking stuff. So all these new ones are high on my list. The shiny tin picked it up. Well, I mean, also, I bet, like, you know, if you're at all a bargain hunter kind of person, getting, like, a collection with several games in one is a good value. You know, especially once that you do that, you put a collection like at the price of one game, and then eventually that goes on sale. So you're getting like several games for less than the price of a normal game. What am I even... Oh, recovered jewelry, okay. Gotta get the pearls for old Lizzie. She's not that old. She was not Queen of England here. Gotta get. I don't know what that means. Unless you're just saying words. Oh, speaking of getting, it's Friday, so there's new Pokemon out. Yay. I have a common issue with falling from high places, which isn't great. Yeah. I was talking about that earlier, actually. The last game in Greece, you could get a no fall damage perk, and in this one, it only reduces fall damage instead of completely removing it, so I can't just, like, Hercules jump off a cliff. Black Eyed Peas song. Yeah. I'm sure Calc and Jed would be mad at me like always, but you know, I don't know music. We've established that. If it's not an anime opening or a video game soundtrack, I don't know what it is. I do at least know who the Black Eyed Peas are, but I don't like know a lot of their music. Yeah, but I'm not a Fergie stan like you are. I don't have anything against her, she's fine. But I'm more of a Gaga or Ariana or Liz Gillies kind of guy. What? Can someone fucking get in this church and help me? It's not open. You're not a Fergie stan, but you think Fergalicious is funny. I mean, but you have like a Fergie addiction, right? Like you just can't help from saying Fergalicious. I think that counts to some degree. A Ferg diction, if you will. Very, very smooth and rolls off the tongue real easy. Ferg diction. Never listened to Fergie besides Fergalicious, okay. I probably have heard other songs, but I couldn't tell you, like, what they are. Like, 90% of anything I've ever heard on the radio, not that I commonly listen to the radio, like, I could recognize songs, but I couldn't tell you what they're called. Everyone heard her national anthem. Not if you don't watch sports. Which I don't. Or if you're Aloe and you don't live in the US, then also no reason to have heard the national anthem. Fergalicious is an anthem.
We're done here. Come on.
Literally a song about making the boys go mad for you. That's fair. Oh, another Englander. So yeah, I guess Aloe, there's another buddy for the up way past their bedtime club. I'm in England, I've never heard it. Yeah. DMs are open. They're close, they're attainable. You don't have to cross an ocean to get them. I mean, that's assuming McKay is a boy, which we don't know. And that's also not a call out for you to reveal anything if you don't feel comfortable. No need if you don't want to. Just that Aloe and I are flaming homosexuals. That's all I'm saying. Could literally be in Brighton. Where am I? Done. Aloe, I know nothing about geography. I barely know the geography of my own country, so I don't know what Brighton means. and where... I mean, I know it's a place, obviously, but I don't know where that is relative to you. Oh shit, I never got the jewels. Lizzie's gonna fucking skin me alive. The South Coast, I'm not. Okay. I mean, how long does it take to get around, though? Like, isn't Texas, like, bigger than England or something? I know it's bigger than some countries. Very, very south. By American standards, not long at all, but my standards, too much effort. That's fair. I don't like going places, so I'm not going to judge you for, like, not wanting to commute for a D appointment. Or an A appointment, I guess, depending on, like, who we're talking about. You know, your A or someone else's D. I guess it would be a D appointment, because, like, if you're going to the dentist, it's a dentist appointment. If you're going to the D, it's a D appointment. I think that checks out. I'm going to the dick. I believe in you. You go get that dick, Aloe. Oh, I have to get out of here before it'll let me fast travel. Yeah, you can either be going to the dick, or the dick can be coming to you. Who's whistling? Oh, this fucker. Shut up. I'm so bad. Just killing civilians. Depends on how far the dick is from Sheffield. That's where the dude from The Nanny was from, I think. If you know that show. Which I don't know if you will, since you're a Zoomer. I mean, hell, that was even old for me. You know, they just did reruns of it. Nope. Do you know who Fran Drescher is? Like with the... that laugh? Howdy, Lebraxon. Thanks for the follow. Or Lebraskan. Lebraskan, I got it wrong. Apologies. Like, it definitely is noticeable since I got my TikTok back up that I am seeing, like, new follows trickling in. Although, it already seems like they're fucking cucking me on there. Like, the first day or so, I was getting, like, upwards of 500 views the first day or two, and now I'm getting, like, 150. Like, if that. So I'm like, what the fuck? And also there are a couple videos that I put up that are just, like, not getting, like, on the For You page at all. And I don't know why. Like, really just randomly as far as I can tell. Because I already curated it from my old list of videos. So, like, there's nothing dirty. There's a couple that are like, oh, this contains sound from blah, blah, blah. But there are, like, other ones that contain sound from blah, blah, blah that passed, so I don't get it. I fucking hate TikTok. It's, like, the best promotional tool, but I hate it. I need to, like... Shit, like, I don't know how I would do this, but because I was just looking at Discord again real quick and seeing that, again, BK was playing I Am Bread. I wish that in, like, a dream SMP style, I could just, like, drop in on someone else's stream while I was streaming. You know, like I wish everybody who I was, like, friends with was, like, eternally, like, in some kind of setup where I could just show up and be like, hey, you're streaming, I'm streaming, hi, how are you doing, let's chat. That would be really fun. I mean, like you would just be in a Discord voice chat, right? Like that would be the way to do it. Have like an extra server or something that like everybody was in, but that's like such a big weird ask to like have everybody do. We need to get the SMP set up, have a streamer server. Yeah, so I did mention that to Cass and Mo, and they're down to join. Cass has apparently never played Minecraft, and I don't know if that means like generally or like literally never, like haven't touched it once. Either way, that'll be kind of fun to have someone like that green to it. But it can happen soon because I will be getting my new PC set up so I can play fucking like 8K RTX on Minecraft. And I don't know how things are gonna work for you, you know, like prior to moving out. But if nothing else, once you move out, we could get started then. Am I gonna have to teach half the server how to play the game? Probably, because you saw when we played that I didn't like know a lot of the granular stuff. You know, like because I hadn't played for however many years prior. Before moving out will be difficult, after easy peasy. Yeah. That's in my head. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like once you move out, then that'll be like SMP time. Because I just kill everything and say, I mean, it's bees. You fucking kill bees in real life. Why was I supposed to assume you wouldn't kill them in Minecraft? But also, you're right. I mean, you saw me just... That dude was whistling, and I was like, how am I going to solve that problem? Maybe I'll bash him upside the head with a hammer. You don't kill bees IRL with you. I realize that some people have differing feelings about that. I got no patience for bugs. Like, if you're out... I'm not going to go outside and, like, hunt them down unless they're, like, building a wasp nest or something, which I realize is wasps, not bees, but you get what I mean. But, I mean, they can sting, and they also buzz. Also, like, with a dog in the house, you know, I don't want, like, him to, like, try to eat a bee or a wasp or something. But it's mostly because of mosquitoes. Like, I go on the warpath with mosquitoes. I have a dedicated swatter, so I kind of just do that for, like, all bugs. How... We don't have those here. You're fucking lucky. The mosquitoes... Like, I think it's a blood type thing. They just want to suck me dry. Just give me the big, big, big suck. Constantly. I don't know that I've ever seen a cockroach. I'm sure that they're around in a very loose... I don't know if they're regional. You know, like maybe you only find them in some places in the States. Only 3 types of snakes, the only one is poisonous. Generally, I don't have snakes near where I live. I'm like, fuck, I can't get out of... It did like a detection bug, so I'm just like stuck in combat. Polar opposite to Australia. No dose, I'm drunk. Mo went live, so I don't know. They might have crashed. Everybody's streaming tonight. We're in the hot time slot. Okay, what the fuck? It is 10 minutes since I'm just gonna roll back to this last save. I streamed earlier and Calc was there today. That must have been before I got my notifications on, then I didn't see. Yeah, shit, I would have watched you.
I can take this one on.
Okay, did it do it? You were online on Discord, but away on Twitch. It must have been before I set up my notifications then, or like in a period of time where I was busy and not paying attention. Well, yeah, I guess before notifications, because I definitely didn't see a notification saying that Fergalicious Twinkalicious was live. It was sort of short, only 2.5 hours. I mean, that's, you know, that's still 2.5 hours. Well, yeah, because time zones and stuff, it probably just was early in the day before I had notifications on. Right, but how do you... Like, I know you stream on Saturdays and Sundays, but not Friday as much, do you? Would have been 11:30. Yeah, that was before I had notifications on then. Because I didn't do that until, like, sometime in the afternoon.
Cast about this land, my friend.
I might have even still been, like, in our team meeting at, like, 11:30. 3-day weekends. Do you have Fridays off, or do you mean Monday? I need to be out of the house in 4.5 hours and I've not slept yet. Yep. That's... Well, I guess not Aloe every day, because if he has stuff, sometimes he's not here, but... yeah, that's how Aloe exists in this stream. Just eternally up too late. But, you know, if you're gonna be staying up late and being awake when you shouldn't be, at least you're doing it with us, and we're glad to have you.
That will have earned King Flan some support.
Alright, now I can finally fucking fast travel? Thank you. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but this week is a bank holiday, so Monday too. Look at you doing all kinds of hot streams.
I'd best go see him at Clocher.
I probably, though, am gonna have to, like, not watch your streams while I'm doing my art prep. Like, I swear to God, every time I'm not streaming and I'm like, I'm gonna, like, work on something, I end up, like, watching somebody else's stream and then, like, not being nearly as productive. So I told myself that for these next few days, at least outside of my regular stream hours, I just need to, like disconnect from, like, everything, and just work on making some cute gay outfits for my avatar. I liked what we did last week. I do too. I liked it and I want to do it again, but that's probably not in the cards for these next few days leading up to Pride Month. Just because I still got a lot to do and not a lot of time, so I need to really be a productive boy. But once I'm over that hump, and we're into Pride Month, then I would be more game to just do stuff. You know, in Pride Month and beyond. And I'm sure at some point, again, eventually I'll be like, oh hey, I have to cram for, like, some event that's coming up sooner than I would like. But if I'm not cramming, then I'm down to, like, hang out. Yeah, I would enjoy doing that with you. Honestly, I'd like to make it a party and you know, reach out to Mo and Cass and whoever else and just be like, hey, like, let's get people together and chat about this. I think they're actually busy around E3 though, looking at that timetable I set up. So they may not be available for that. But you know, maybe I could, like, rope BK into that or something. I know he's busy in general as well right now, so that may not be in the cards, but one of these days I'll get him to do something. Need to test how the ASMR mics sound because they're tiny and light. Yeah, so if you could... I think you did though last week though, right? When we had that just like hangout stream. I think you started with those and you were like... I don't remember, you were like quiet or distorted sounding. Oh, that was your regular mic, okay. Yeah, then for sure, if you can avoid moving shit. You started with your webcam mic? Yeah, that's true. I was also having mic problems. Fucking audio. I've seen several people on Twitter recently like getting this new like I think it's called like an XLR or something. Some little like box that does audio stuff. It seems like it's kind of the same stuff that like you do in OBS, but it's just like hardware. Go XLR. They seemed stupidly overpriced. I was like, I don't know much about audio, but $500 seems like a lot for this. Again, to just like do basically what you can do with like OBS or what's that audio program that everybody uses? I'm sure you know the one. I'm blanking on the name. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I kind of need to go around this mountain either way. They barely make any profit as the soundboard, volume mixers and effects, plus motorized faders and RGB expensive to make, and they don't make much return on it. So, I mean, is it... Like, it kind of sounds like you're saying it's worth the price, it's just really expensive. Like, they're packing a lot in there, is what you're saying, basically. Worth it if you want simplicity. Yeah, right. So, like I probably am not going to run out and buy one of those anytime soon, but if this is, like, something that can transition into more of a career someday, then, you know, maybe it's worth it. Especially if it, like outsources your audio, basically. Right? Like, if I just have one thing plugged in, and then I can just, like, do all the audio manually, that sounds like it would be better than what I have now, where things just, like, randomly disconnect. Pistier was just fucking going in a straight line there and was not listening to my commands. If you're like me and want to do it cheap, buy an APC Mini and spend software, yeah. I mean, same thing, right? Like, that's what I'm doing in terms of a Stream Deck. I'm using Touch Portal to, like, emulate a Stream Deck, basically, with a bunch of buttons and whatnot, without paying the, like... I don't know, what does the expensive Stream Deck cost with, like, 30 buttons? Is that the one that's $250, or is it, like, $500? I don't know. Either way, it's expensive for something that I can do on my phone for, like, $14. It's physical motorized fades. You can be presets and have it jump back to them. I don't work dollars. I don't know. Yeah, no. I get that they're like, at the end of the day, the fancy expensive thing is going to be better. You're going to get what you paid for, but you can probably get like 90% of the way there with a cheaper solution for most things. And at the end of the day, right? Like, good equipment and stuff is not gonna, like, be the answer to everything. It's one more asset that you have to leverage. But, like, you know, like, every time I see a clip of the Dream SMP guys on TikTok, like, they fucking have, like, default notifications and stuff, and it's like, really? You're, like, the most popular gaming people in the world. Like, your second channel has, like, 1.2 million subs, but you can't be bothered to, like, get good custom notifications. Clearly that's not a requirement, is what I'm saying. They already have a huge following, so they know they don't have to put any effort whatsoever. But at some point, like, don't you want to? And maybe that's... I was gonna say, maybe that's the difference between, like, me as an artist and, like, them not as artists. Some of them do music and stuff, so they're an artist in that sense, but they're maybe not visual artists. And I don't know. I feel like they must make bank, too. I know they joke about being, like, rich all the time. Like, at that point, just hire somebody. You know, like, even me loving to do everything myself, art-wise, if I was making Dream SMP money, I'd just fucking outsource everything. Dream doesn't do music because he wants to. He does it because his manager told him to. Dream, maybe. I feel like Wilbur Suit... Like, I've heard him talk about it, and it sounds like he is, like, passionate about it. Although I do actually like Dream's song. I put it in the music channel. Wilbur started as a musician. Okay, that makes sense. But anyway, my point was I didn't just want to be reductive and be like, oh, they're not artists. You know, I didn't want to be hoity-toity about it, but regardless, at some point, I feel like do it. Outsource it. Make your brand, like, as cool and polished as it can be. And maybe that's the producer's fault then. Like, you'd think if you're a producer for a Twitch content creator that you'd get it, but maybe they're just like notifications. Who gives a shit about that? Corpse's brand is 240p. I have never seen most of them. The Dream SMP boys too. I've never seen most of them live. I just see TikTok clips. No, come on, don't dodge my run. Oh hey, I got it in. No, like music producers. Oh, sure. Well, when you say, I thought you just meant in general, like not their music brand specifically, but like their whole Twitch brand and stuff. Fuck you, lady. Dream's PFP is low-res PNG with a smiley face. I was watching something earlier where Tommy was like unboxing stuff that Dream sent him, and one of those things was like just a t-shirt with a smiley face on it. I'm like, what a fucking... Like that's so great for merchandising. It's so easy. Like, the cost of that t-shirt is like 2 cents, because there's like nothing on it. And yet, millions of screaming children will buy it just because it has the smiley face on it. Yep, water bottle too. Oh god, and it's $50. Yeah, that's excessive. Like, no, I guess no wonder he's rich then if he's selling $50 water bottles. I wouldn't pay $50 for a water bottle if it had the fucking Mona Lisa on it. That's ridiculous. Like the best Lauvan art of Lady D's Rule 63 daughters could not get me to pay $50 for a water bottle. YouTuber Gucci, I bet. But right, also if you're the #1 like content guy, of course you're gonna overprice your merch. It's not really like, it's kind of shitty and not defendable, but also of course. The Cloud Lava art cost €8 without shipping. And he sent you extra prints for free. What a nice boy.
I am the last and largest of Dorgest Strenger, he who lies at the bottom of Loch Ness.
Yeah, if I ever go like harder on redecorating my room, I should get some nice prints of stuff. Because again, I don't really have anything, just like those couple Totoro pics that my sister got for me. Not Totoro, Ghibli. What did I just get? The armor? Yeah, the armor. YouTubers now feel so low effort and money hungry, which they certain a point. I mean, you know, I say that that's like indefensible, and maybe I wouldn't go to like the $50 water bottle tier, but I'd also probably fucking sell out if I could. Like, get my student loans paid off, get like all my family's shit paid off, you know, like start, well, like let my parents fucking retire immediately and just like, you know, fund that basically. Start saving for like if I ever decide I want to have a child or something. And if people are willing to fucking give me money for like overpriced dumb merch to do that, like, fine, you know? And that's not in terms of like shitty things that you can do, overpricing a water bottle is not bad. You know, like you're not hurting anybody, you're not putting out like bad ideas into the world or like being insensitive about something. You're just like saying, hey, I'm selling this stupid thing, it's expensive, but like you ultimately can make the choice to buy it or not. I mean, and that's where, again, I think there's a line. Like, if it's, especially if it's really low quality and also really expensive, that would suck. If it was, like, the best fucking water bottle you ever saw, maybe I'd be more okay charging a premium for it. It all depends. No, yes. Again, in this specific case, $50 is a hard sell for a water bottle regardless. Like, it better fucking double as the fleshlight if it's gonna cost that much. I better cure my depression. It, yeah, it infuses serotonin into the water that you put inside it. Infuse. Yeah, get the get a penis water bottle with the cum infusion. I would as just like a random bullshit project that would be fun. I'd love to like get some like penis like glass bottles and like put hot sauce in them and then come up with like a custom sticker and call it like the devil's cum or something. Drill a hole in a dildo and use it as a mug. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, is this just for climbing out? Dildo. I've definitely seen that where someone's like stuck a drill like into the end of a dildo, the ball's end, and then it just kind of like spins and flops around. The ball's end. I mean, how else would you phrase that? Like into the shaft? I don't know. Shit, I can see the sun. You goober. Curtains aren't closed properly, yeah. I was gonna say, I wouldn't anyway, just because I don't ever have my window open, blinds open, any of that. What time is it for you? It's 10:30 for me, so 4:30 for you? Is that right? 3:30, 4:30? I don't know. What time does the sun rise? Yeah, 4:30. That's freaking early. Is that normal? I guess like different latitudes and longitudes and all that, whichever is the height one. You're asking a guy who barely sees the sun, fair. But for as much as I don't normally know shit about the sun, like normal for US, I feel like would be like more in the realm of like 6 a.m. instead of like 4:30. 4:30 just seems like mega early. Common during the summer. We're seeing the sun about 4 a.m. Wow. Set it around 10 p.m. in the peak of summer. That doesn't sound too crazy. Setting at 10 p.m., but rising at 4 sure sounds like a lot. Maybe that happens though, and I've just never been up that early. That's entirely possible. Why would you do that? I was going up. I didn't want to jump out a fucking window. I'm up this early multiple times a week. For commuting? Or just being here, you mean? Yeah, I hope that, like, me coming into your life via stream doesn't have like long-term adverse effects on your health because you're like up at weird times and not sleeping. Once I move, I can wake up later. Less of a commute, right? It won't. I did this regardless, so I could talk to Americans on Discord now. There's an extra reason. That makes me feel a little bit better. At least I'm not like the sole bad influence. Okay, is that all of the chesties? Yes. We're getting close to getting all the shit on the map. Which at that point, then just like running through the story and a couple of achievements won't actually take that long. That one time I woke up for university and you were still alive. Yeah, that was Returnal, I think. That was like one of the like 5.5 I can't talk. One of the like 5.5 hour streams. I think I remember what I was doing. I was like refighting the third boss at the end of a run. That was like the night that I got stuck in a pipe and stepbrother couldn't help me get out, so I had to like restart that run. IDK, how I'm gonna beat my 7.5 hour stream. I mean, maybe we can drum up some big interest in your like moving out stream. I still think that would be fun to go for like 12 hours or something. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like your thing, so it doesn't really matter what I want to do. Moving out, time to suck dick live on Twitch. Yes. I would stop, drop, and roll and watch that. God, I really do just want to do like VTuber porn. Like what's her name? Who does VTuber porn with her avatar? I'm single, it's not gonna happen. No, wait, we're married, my bad, yeah. But there is an ocean between us. So there will be no dick sucking anytime soon. Unless we do it in VR chat. Commotion. Doritos chip. What is that icon? GLHF pledge, okay. I haven't seen that before, so I thought you were a bot for a second. Has anyone told you about the dumb overlook by Ubisoft's part on the order menu? No. What is it? I finished the first order menu, now I'm on the Order of the Ancients. Or whatever the fuck this Ireland one is called, not the Order of the Ancients. So no, I haven't, tell me. And welcome to stream, by the way, Doritos Chip. That's like way to get that name. That's like a good branded name. You ever do replay? But no meme, if you hover over an undiscovered person, then stand up and look at your monitor from above, you can see who it is. Like, the shading is bad? Yeah, huh. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds like just a dumb bad oversight on their part. So, okay, where were you gonna make a D's nuts joke? With commotion or something I said? Trying not to tell anyone that hasn't known the main story, but it's funny. Oh, yeah, like... Yeah, unless you happen to know spoilers for the DLC, we're Gucci, because I 100%ed the main game when it came out. No, like, I was just thinking they were gonna make a D's nuts joke. You thought Doritos was? Have you heard the thing about the order menu, like, order D's nuts and serve them up, something like that? Oh, Ubisoft.
Must not lose my way.
You know better than that, Aloe. This is a hard stream. fart stream. Not yet, but I'm sure I'll fart on stream eventually by accident. Or for like bits or something. I don't know. I feel like that's crossing a line if someone's like fart for me and I say yes. There's just a random seal. Like that feels like it's against TOS. Cause like if someone just like oops, I accidentally farted, that's whatever, that's just normal human body stuff. If it's like, hey, here's $10, fart for me, that's like clearly sexual in nature, and therefore not above board. Fuck off, werewolf. Earlier I dropped a DVD player on stream, so that was a first. What were you doing with the DVD player on stream? You know what? I'm looking at my my trophy list here, and I assume. Oh, I was actually gonna say I only have 3 left, but I guess 2 of them are maybe like story. It doesn't look like there's gonna be a lot of faffing around for achievements, which is good. It's just gonna be like finishing the map and the story, basically. Getting cables out of your wardrobe and you knocked it out. Gotcha. That makes sense. Come on, piss deer. Get stuck on geometry. Loud crashing me in the distance saying, oh god, did someone clip that? I'd like to see it. Yeah, I miss Calc and Jed. They've just been busy lately, I assume. Hopefully we'll get him back in here for Pride Month. Ooh, that's sneaky. There's treasure out there by the quest. I will do that while I'm here. The Elder Gaze. I mean, maybe it's not a coincidence that you and I have been like going off the rails while they've been absent. We're just lacking adult supervision.
This area is off limits.
Hang on. Go away. You die now.
We're both adults. Technically, I still fucking feel like I'm 14. Other than like emotional maturity, I don't like see myself as an adult at all. You look 14. You just have extreme twink face. Zero maturity, you just have to say poop fart and eventually giggle. And probably giggle. Well, like, I don't know, that's fine. I don't think liking poop jokes, like, is bad. Like, emotional maturity is, I think, much more important, and that's something that, like, anyone can have at any age. You could have an 8-year-old with more emotional maturity than a 40-year-old. I don't know when I hit puberty. Somewhere in there. Yeah, I don't know when my voice broke either. I don't think there was ever anything for me that was like overnight. Like some people, you know, like over the course of a couple months, they'll like have really big shifts. Nothing that drastic with me. It all felt gradual enough that I didn't like really notice it. Nothing overnight, just slowly dropping over 2 weeks. Even 2 weeks, like not literally overnight. 2 weeks, that's still really fast.
A fitting remembrance.
Like I maybe still wouldn't notice it quite in the moment, but like that would happen and then like a week after I'd probably be like, wait, what the fuck? Why is my voice low now? That was it. I just had to go there and get the body. Sudden because it didn't happen until I was 17. I could see where maybe you'd like be sensitive to it at that point. You know, like kind of anticipating it hotly. At 13 that were like adults, yeah. You have high testosterone, overactive pituitary gland, stuff like that. I only know pituitary gland because in a show I watched, Fairly Odd Parents. You know, they're like these tiny, like, bobblehead kids in, like, elementary school, and then one of them is, like 3 times the size and looks like an adult, and they always threw that word around when they were joking about him, like, oh, it's the child with the overactive pituitary gland. Which I believe is the gland that, like, produces testosterone or something like that. That's the most smartest thing I've ever heard. I'm literally just quoting a children's cartoon. That's not smart. Shot, fuck, and lamppost, depending on height. Oh, short fuck. I assume short fuck is what you meant. I do too. Last night I was watching cast streaming while I was working on stuff, and everything I typed was just riddled with typos.
Have a look, Sunan.
Probably do need to go back up there. Twitter too, I've definitely tweeted things even after checking and then been like, oh wait. How do I fucking get in here? That totally looks like you're supposed to go in there. Right above this shit. I mean, I get why Twitter doesn't though, right? Because it's like important enough now that you don't want someone like editing things and like changing the narrative. Yeah, no, I'm just like, I type fast and not carefully, and I don't proofread most of the time. Especially in Twitch. Because, you know, like with the delay, especially as a viewer, it's like, you want to, like, respond quickly so that the thing they said doesn't, like, get too far away and then they forget. I type fast, but I didn't know how fast, really, because everyone at uni is slower. Do you actually, like, can you do the thing where you, like, have your hands in, like, the home position and, like, properly type? Because I can type decently fast, but it's chicken scratch. Like, I don't have the home position thing down. Home row thing is stupid because I put my hands where I want to. No home row in my mind. Okay, but so how do you type though? Do you just like poke and prod? Chicken scratch, if you know what that is.
Go.
How the fuck do I get in here? My fingers rest on the top of certain keys all the time. Just not the home row. Okay. So that sounds like you're probably better off to some degree then. Even if it's not like the proper home row, you still have like some kind of resting position. Go, Eivor. Okay, yeah, so that, like, that makes sense. Where am I now?
What do you see?
Too far up. That's not the way in either. Have you ever done a words per minute test? Yes, when I was in elementary school learning to type, we had like a typing class, and it was like, if you could type a certain amount of words per minute, like you were good and you could like move on to other stuff. And if not, then you had to like learn it. And so I typed fast enough with chicken scratch that I didn't have to like learn home row. But not recently, no, not for many years. Not since elementary school, because I don't care. It basically gets the job done, even if it's messy.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Where the fuck do I go? I need to find a hole. You know that feeling when you just need to find a hole, Aloe? No, because I am the hoe. The hole. I figured that's what you'd say. This is really pissing me off.
Go, Sunan.
Fuck. If you happen to notice an entryway into this mountain that I don't, definitely let me know. That's not it there, is it? I think that's just shadow. Maybe that is it. I legit can't tell. And I also am not going to be able to find it again now.
See you,
Fuck.
old friend.
PC only gamer. 47 words per minute. I mean, I kind of get that, because, like, it's different brain stuff. Like, you know where the keys are for a game. That doesn't mean you know where, like, the keys are in like, word space. There it is, up here. That's the place that I thought maybe was it, at least. No, it's just, like, a really flat-looking texture. 29, which is just insane. Yeah, I really have no idea where I'm at. I couldn't possibly begin to give you any kind of estimate. It's so far away now, it can't be up here. Monkey type takes 30 seconds. What is monkey type, a test? This is bull, I hate this. There isn't even like a door or something that I'm supposed to find. It's just there's nothing. What does this fucking note say? Nothing. Maybe this is one of those times when I should look it up. What is this fucking location? I think that is it. Let's see what I can find out. There's something you blow up. Where is that? Okay, there's a sneaky little cave entrance in like the hill. So it is pretty close to the original. It's like right in here or something. Like the tree's blocking it. I could have guessed that. Should have guessed that. See? I'm fucking stupid as shit. How many of those is that now? Because I gotta be getting close to having all of them. That's 5. I think there are only 5. So I could maybe get that armor now. You're close. I'm so close, Aloe. I'm really heckin' close. I don't know why I felt like I had to clean that up and say heckin'. This is what happens when there's no adults. Or when there is adults, because my mom is the one who keeps fucking bringing up that Markiplier, like, are you close meme. I don't know if that's what you were doing just now. But she does that all the time.
Go!
You would like it if I was close, wouldn't you? The Markiplier milking meme? Which one is that? I can milk you. That sound, yeah, I think I've seen that on TikTok. That sounds familiar.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Well, they're gonna see me and it's gonna get messy. Because I have to call in buddies to open these chests.
Work with me! Getting tired? Whoa, that's the king! Out of options, dog! Come, brothers, let's end this!
Also, probably not the first time that one of us will be saying I can milk you in chat. And that feels like it may come up again. Which says I'm the only viewer he'll cast a trant not to watch this VOD. Yeah, I think it is just you at the moment. We had I think we got up to like 6 at one point, but it's gotten kind of quiet now. So we're just having intimate ops time. Just two guys sitting on a Twitch stream. One continent apart. Because they're not gay.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Just because that's the saying.
The other side must guard.
Thank you!
Two gays chilling on a Twitch stream. Gay. Period.
Help! What? Look here! This man's a this.
Possibly also because BK is streaming, and we have some overlap in viewership at this point, so might have had some people migrate over there. Oh hey, yeah. Speaking of overlap with BK, there's Kimchi. Welcome back. Yeah, no, don't be mean. You can stay, Kimchi. Ala just wants to have me all to himself. But there'll be time for that later. If you do happen to be jumping between my stream and BK's, tell him I said hi. And I wish I could watch him play I Am Bread. Since I'm the one who brought that up. Later. Just in general. in the DMs or whatever. You know, because I probably do, by a long shot, chat with you the most out of anybody. I'll tell him BRB, okay. Yeah, I will have to watch that VOD later. Also, I feel like maybe he was gonna start streaming with one of his brothers tonight, or both of them. Considering how often I say my DMs are open, I feel like our DMs should be worse than they actually are. Literally putting the horny out in public, yeah. I mean, yeah, we almost don't need to, like, save it for the DMs. It can just exist in the public forum. But yeah, Aloe, BK is gonna have his two VTuber brothers. I'm gonna have a little VTuber brother powwow 3 at once. Probably get worse once I move, once the shipping starts. Oh, how long until the shipping starts? Whenever the fanfiction comes out. I bet you will, though. Like I've said several times, once you once you like have some space in your life to like be a hoe and let the gay out, like the cap is gonna come off the bottle, and I imagine that you're just gonna go crazy. No cap. Exactly, 0 cap.
Pick up a fight. What's got into you?
What's got into you, he says as I jump off my boat. Captain, I do what I want. I'm back, he said hello, Joe. Captain, I have a dick appointment. I am the dick appointment. Eivor, like, they're all Vikings, they'd all be tops. Captain, I have a twink appointment. I am in England. He's playing GTA now. Did I Am Bread not have the depth to hold him for an extended period of time? I imagine, like, it probably gets frustrating too. It's really kind of like a YouTuber bait sort of game, like getting over it. I don't think it's that bad control-wise or anything, but like it is kind of like beating the controls is the game, basically. That'd be a fun game to throw at Mama at some point. She'd probably think it's real stupid. Got a little bit bored and annoyed, yeah, I bet. I maybe should have mentioned that when I suggested it to him. Like, hey, it works thematically because it's bread, but also, like, you'll probably get pissed off.
Don't let them.
Me in the future playing I Am Twink. Okay, we're back. I was saying, if I ever get around to fulfilling my indie dev aspirations, I will definitely make a gay video game and put some winks in there. I know, I'm sorry, Hubbo. Hubby, my hubby husband. I do hope that that stops happening as much when I get my new PC. And that it's not, like, internet shit. It's like my computer getting overloaded, but not, like, overloaded to the point of crashing. I need to ask Mo, too, because Mo had some kind of hiccup, and they fixed it in, like 2 seconds. Presumably without even, like, actually closing OBS. It won't be internet, it'll be your CPU shitting itself to death. See, but like right now it says my connection is unstable in my stream manager. And I don't know if I should believe that, or if it is just like... you know, right, because unstable could mean, like, unstable internet, or it could mean, like, my PC is, like, melting, so unstable. It's, like, our internet seems fine most of the time, so I think most of the time it is my CPU. But also, our internet is, like, a bit spotty at times. But, yeah, I think in general, you're right, and it will get better as soon as I get my beefy boy of a PC. Girthy PC. I need to come up with, like, a good name for it. Like something himbo-ish. But all like not like what's a smart himbo? Because if it's like a PC with, like, good processing power and stuff, I don't feel like calling it a himbo really works. Also, I like you just being like, yes, I am himbim. A himbo is a smart himbo, because otherwise it's... Yeah, you're right, I guess. I still feel like it needs, like, a name, though. Like, we can call it a himbo, but also it needs a name. Like a hot guy name. I don't know what that would be, though. I think that's all the books. First one that comes to my mind is Joe. You are just trying to get in my pants, mister. And you don't even have to try that hard. Here's Fist here. Took him a minute. I saw an opportunity and went for it. You are just trying to take every opportunity to metaphorically ride my dick. But I'm not mad about it. Did I interrupt something? You just Aloe being a simp. But no, you're fine. Everything's good. We don't need to get a room. The meta. the stream meta of simping for me and being thirsty. I like that. Ah, yes, that meta. Meta is like... I couldn't really give you like a dictionary definition, but meta is like when there's like another layer to something. So like in video games, the meta is like the rules or practices that exist on top of the actual game. So like how League of Legends, like in theory, you could play any character in any lane, but the meta is that you like have to play certain types of characters in certain lanes, which is dumb and I hate it, and that's why I like Heroes, because that doesn't exist in Heroes. Or like if you could say something like, you could say that's meta in reference to something that's like, I don't know, like I can't come up with a good example, but like adding layers to things again. Or like metaverse in like DC Comics when there's like multiple universes. So it's like a universe of universes, a metaverse. Me being a himbo is my life's meta. Or himbim, rather. Hey, alright, that's all the big chests in this part of the map, so it's literally just these two. So I'm gonna get these last couple baby chests, and then maybe we'll do some fishing, so I can get that shrine, and finish all the looting of the map. It's a good time to do it. Get the fishing out of the way now before Pride Month hits, because that is definitely a straight man activity. But fuck them for making me do that in the first place. Fishing is obnoxious. Not allowed to fish in Animal Crossing or Minecraft during Pride Month. I feel like it's better in those games. Just like there's so much gay in those to just like offset the fishing, whereas like Assassin's Creed is a pretty straight game to begin with, considering it's just killing. And you saw earlier they're trying to ship us with Booba Lady. Such a straight games with hot Vikings. I mean, if you're into like cops. Again, there's like no twinks in this. Even like the actual children are still like jocks. I don't know. Alright, do you like the Vikings in this? Look at these sneaky motherfuckers. The guy you're playing is kinda hot. I think he is handsome. But I am not particularly attracted to him. He's just like too hairy. Okay, so I need big sturgeon, which I am 99% sure I don't have because I didn't before and I haven't gone fishing. But I want to double check. Yeah, here. Okay, right. So let's look up where to get big sturgeon. Or if I can, like, buy them somewhere, but I don't think I've ever bought fish. In the cutscenes, he just has a beard, right? I mean, even that, like, I probably wouldn't want to, like, be with a bearded man. Liffey River to the north of Rathbride. Which is not how you say that, I'm sure. I wouldn't either, but you can still appreciate it. Yeah, you're... A bottom who's into twinks, I feel like, is somewhat rare. Unless, you know, you're like... No, maybe... Gotta keep fucking burping. Maybe it's just, like, because you're young, because I do tend to see... Like younger gay couples, like, that are both twinks. I think you are. So, like, you'll probably do well on the meat market. Because you can probably find, like, a twink top who, like, normally would be looking for bottoms, and they're looking for, like, daddies and bears. Alright, where the fuck is this river? The Liffey River. Liffey River runs to the north of Rathbreed. That's... Oh, that's Rathdown, not Rathbreed. Excuse me. Where the fuck is Rathbreed? I feel like the combo of blonde hair, blue eyes, autism, dyslexia, and gay is already a rare selection. Sure. I mean, if you get that granular, like, anybody is going to be a low percentage. Here we go. Okay, so it's near the shrine. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I mean, like, gay, you know, we're only so much of the population. I don't know what, like, the numbers are on autism. Meat market, yeah, the meat market. You're gonna put your meat out there and you're gonna go shopping for some meat. And there's gonna be swapping of meat. So meat market. I'm not just ass, I'm ass with feelings and a dick. If we look at that sentence though, 2 out of the 3 of those things are meat. So, you know, what does that tell you? But yes, I also recognize and validate your feelings. Alright, let's see if I can fucking remember how to fish.
Spoiling with them.
The Schmeech market. Okay, I do remember. That's good. I don't even know if this is a sturgeon, though. I don't know what sturgeon look like. I just went with the first thing I saw. It is big, though. Sturgeon, maybe? Burbot. Fuck you. What is a sturgeon? Is that the fucking long-nosed one? They probably have that in Animal Crossing, right? What does a sturgeon look like? I need your twink knowledge of fish. This is showing a different map location though, so maybe I'd want to go somewhere else. Where is this that I'm looking at? Oh, this, well, is this in the base game? This is in, yeah, they're showing in the main game. Okay, how about the silhouette? What does the silhouette look like? Alright. Let's see what else we can find. I only know like 5 types of Animal Crossing fish because I'm not straight. Fair enough. I can't... It's hard to tell until I really see it in my game. I don't know if this is just the same thing we caught. I could probably come up with a decent number of Animal Crossing fish. Because there are some that are really distinct and you also get a lot of them if you're trying to complete your Pokédex. Yeah, I'm just like scanning eternally so I can see what it's doing. Seems like it's just stuck in a loop. It's not getting close enough to my bobber. Sea bass and black bass. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through and name them all now, but I could definitely name a lot. Some. I don't know. A lot is maybe pushing it. More than 3. I scared him off. Fuck, that was fine. Don't pull it back in. Red Snapper Seahorse, I forgot the 3rd. There is something. This looks like maybe it's a sturgeon. It looks kind of like the silhouette I'm seeing on my screen. But also this looks like the same thing again. Kind of has a penis-y shape to it. Yeah, it's a burbot again. It looks like they're kind of like silvery blue in color. Okay, let me try the location that I'm seeing in the main map. Oh, I suppose we can check, the shippy shop while we're here.
What do you...
Ooh, Phoenix. That's cool. I might get that. I think I will get that.
A battle-ready companion is...
I'm glad we checked. Let's go to the aviary. So now I have like a lightning deer and a firebird. That's neato burrito. What is that? Do I have a letter? Quest or something?
I would like to...
Yeah, that's cool as shit.
Nothing more today. Until next time.
Aid me.
Hog. Okay, what is over here? There's a message in the longhouse, I think.
Hey there. How are you?
He's nice to dogs. Oh, yeah, okay, this is just like
An inspiring tale.
bullshit
Far more fitting.
letters from people.
An inspiring tale. Far more fitting than that terrible day. At least you changed my name. And you got a dragon in. Always with the dragons.
Okay, we're done now. Alright. Was your bird actually on fire? Yeah, it's like a phoenix skin from one of the skin packs, so it's literally on fire. Just like Piss Deer is like crackling with electricity. That's like the kind of shit I like put like magic on it, on an animal, and it becomes more interesting. Because you like, you know what a phoenix is, right? Like it is a firebird. Oh, I need to look at the silhouette again. They really don't actually look that big. Firebird would be flying here to say hot girlfriend. Of course it would. Yes, I just got myself a hot girlfriend, Aloe. Isn't me, you know it. I'm cheating on you, my wife, with you, my girlfriend. Since when was I a wife? Since you were the bottom. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so I was right. This is the fish I was thinking of, kind of the long-nosed one. I just need to get them bigger. There's so many fat fish, though. That's straight boy's first understanding of gay relationships, saying the bot is the woman. I know, I know. I'm not actually saying that. Okay, this is the big sturgeon. Although I do like the memes that are like, instead of asking who's the top and who's the bottom, instead ask like some other weird thing. Like who drinks tea and who... I don't fucking know, I can't remember any of them, but I think those are very funny. Who has a Switch and who has an Xbox? And what if I answer both? I feel like Switch and Xbox could be good code for top and bottom. In general, yes, but it also does get confusing when Switch doesn't mean Switch. We talked about this. I think we had differing opinions, but I don't remember what we said. I think I said like Xbox is top, Switch is Switch, and then PlayStation is left to be bottom, but Switch makes the most sense as bottom. What are you gonna do if, like, you encounter a boy who wants to switch with you? What if you do have to become Dom top Aloe? PlayStation is verse. Hello, MDCH. Welcome to stream. I would do it, but Dom isn't my nature. Fair enough. Is that another one there? We're doing fishing because I have to complete the map. But that shouldn't take too much longer. We got 3 out of 5 big wet boys that we need. Joe is being a straight bar right now, yes. I'm in my straight arc. I'm fishing. I think I was last time too. One of these streams is when I was talking about Liz Gillies for like the millionth time. I think I had a realization last night that like much in the way that like bi girls like or even sometimes straight girls, but let's just say girls with good taste like bi boys. I think the like small percentage of me that appreciates women in that way is much more interested in like bi or alt girls. I did actually fishing is like the only kind of sport sort of thing that I didn't hate doing when I was younger. And it wasn't like me and my dad on a small fucking boat all day long. It was like my mom's dad had a pontoon boat, and so we'd like all go out on that. And although I wouldn't fish the whole time, sometimes I'd just like read a book or something. I date a bi guy because they still half gay. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the bis have it right. You know, like, fuck everybody. But yeah, like I wouldn't be like, oh, you like women? What a weirdo! I'm not going to date you. Like, without what a dumb reason. Yes, if you're getting granular, that's not quite what bi is, but you in general, like, I think the more you tend towards fucking everybody, the more big brain you are. IMHO. What was I saying though? Oh yeah. Like not dating someone because they're bi is like, frankly, a really stupid reason. That's why I'm both stupid and gay. Oh, yeah, what a pretty field of flowers. I forgot about this. Okay, I don't need a cutscene for this. You're just kneeling. I get it. I've seen a man on his knees before. I've been on Pornhub.com. The field where himbos gather on a Saturday. Dude, I'd love to fucking... Well, no I wouldn't because I don't go outside, but conceptually, the romanticism of, like, frolicking in a pretty field of flowers late at night with a boy sounds lovely. That's totally something I'd write or like put in a game or something. Like you go to like a really pretty fucking flower field and then there's like nymphs or something, but they're twinks instead of like booby ladies. Or both, again, being big brain. If I could find like a hypoallergenic field of flowers. Not that I'm like allergic to them or anything. I don't. I'm not allergy free, but I'm also not riddled with allergies like my poor mother. But like a nice indoor field of flowers. like a garden at a conservatory or something like that, maybe. Alright, what the fuck is in here? Just a shield. And that's all the treasure. So now it's just killing and questing. What does this give me for a bonus? More ability damage for block stance. That sounds like it could be good. Meet it halfway and just say twunks, that way you get the twink and some titties. Yeah, sure. Just a field of hot boys of all shapes and sizes. Maybe there's some trees and some flowers, and the twinks come out of the flowers, and the twunks come out of the trunks of the trees. Because wordplay. And in the middle of the field. Cute emo boy is playing soft guitar. Well, don't give me sass, Pistier. Jump off the cliff like I asked. Allo, have you read the webtoon Boyfriends? I know I talked about that on stream once a long time ago. There's like a goth emo boy in that, which made me think of it. You should read that, it's cute. Everyone should read that, it's cute. Oh, there's a fucking cat on my ass. Plan 2, then found cherry blossoms after winter. I don't know if I've heard of that, so I should check that out. Drop something in Discord for me, so I don't forget.
God has heard my prayers.
You flatter me, Lord. But what's wrong? Where's Bardet?
He's not returned, nor have two messengers sent after him.
I don't remember who Bard is. Is that my cousin? I think so.
Go after him, Lord.
Because we had like the same tent cutscene before, but with my cousin here.
You would not go unchallenged. Not without a king's pass, and few Vikings have those.
I'd wager a few from Donegal do.
Tent.
A Norse settlement.
A port
Tent
on
indeed.
the western shore. A fair bit of their trade finds its way to Aljach, so someone there is bound to have a pass.
Is this port well guarded?
It's crawling with Norsemen grown lazy on success. They'd not expect someone to go Viking on them.
Good. I'll go to Donegal now and get one of these passes. With your leave, Lord.
If it means fewer lives lost, you have my
Pitching a
blessing.
tent and a pair of trackies. What is trackies? Is that like exercise pants, sweatpants? Some kind of loose pant? Tracksuits, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we have tracksuits. So again, kind of like a more stretchy, flexible pant material rather than like jeans, gray sweatpants. Yeah. That's not what trackies is, right? You're just saying gray sweatpants because penis. Because penis pretty much explains everything I do or say, right? Yeah, like food, penis, anime, video games. That kind of sums me up. Why Cloud? Because penis. I every time I think about the DLC coming out soon on the 10th, I feel bad because I'm like, Alo's gonna have to like not watch that stream. Probably also really won't. I doubt I can do it in one stream, but I'd like to just because of like scheduling. Because then like Ratchet and Clank comes out the next day.
I should be cautious.
And really neither of those are particularly gay. So, like, I want to play them, like, while they're current, but I don't want to, like, spend too much time on them. I'm gonna have to avoid the internet for a month, yeah. I mean, people, you know, because, like, the original one, up until, like, well, in general, like, people maybe weren't as careful about the original because it's, like, a remake. But this DLC is basically, like, new content. They're just, like, adding shit with Yuffie. Oh, your buddy has a PS5, nice. Yeah, then you can at least, like, get on the important stuff and not have to wait around. At least smell the console. I don't know if I've smelled mine. There's my fucking bird.
This should get me through Allah's gates.
Yeah? What am I even doing here? Okay, this is where the objective was. It just moved. Meet the kings. What? Oh, now it's all the way up here. Okay, so I picked up something off of a body. The pass or whatever. The $19 Fortnite card. I already spent remake money after buying the deluxe edition, even though I already own the regular edition. So in that deluxe edition, I know you're getting like art and collectibles and that type of shit. Are you getting like a PS5 disc or a download code or anything actually for PS5? Hey, it's the rainbow again. It's the pre-cum rainbow. Pride Month's here early. Basically, like, does that get you the DLC somehow? PS4 Deluxe Edition. Mention it. Okay, I remember you mentioning it, but I don't remember if it was PS4 versus PS5. If you got the intergrade DLC somehow. Because what is PS4 getting right now? I don't remember. Like a photo mode or something like that? Nothing? Okay.
What business have you here?
The business of kings. Here's my pass.
Go on, then.
I'm surprised they even had a deluxe edition for PS4 then.
Virgil. You're not Virgil. I don't know you.
I am Sturm of Donegal. Who's Fergal?
The King of Dublin speaks of a cousin who advised us for a time. A glorified goat herder who should have taken our advice. So, Sturm, what brings a Viking from Donegal here?
You tell me. I came at your invitation.
there's some mistake. I sent no such message. It wasn't me.
They had 3 editions.
You know who. But he hates Vikings. Forgive my brother's bluntness. We will get to the root of this, I assure you. Can I offer you a drink?
Yes? More drink? I haven't seen the bottom of my cup since I got here. If I wasn't a trusting man, I'd say they're trying to keep me drunk.
No drink for me. I'll return when you have finished your king's business.
If it's not drink you're wanting, you should take a tour of the ring fort. It's renowned throughout the land.
As we've told you several times, King.
I feel like I've probably been there already.
Is not open to guests. In fact, you could even say that it's closed for a select few.
Ah, so you're keeping prisoners there. Oh, have a drink, you two. Do you think I haven't taken a few hostages myself?
I'll seek out a place to rest until you remember why I was summoned here.
Of course. Of course. Your pass will grant you free run of this place.
If you see Fergal, say hello for me.
For the last time, Barrett. The ring fort is off limits.
If I read Barrett right, freeing Fergal could be key to liberating Allah.
Okay, I need to check my achievements again too, because I was looking at them here while that was going on. Feel like this is bugged. There should only actually be 2 left. I don't know, whatever. I'll look at that later.
Inside that fort.
Hey, Comey. Did BK just wrap up recently? Find and free the prisoners. From where? I didn't pay attention. How is I Am Bread, if you were here for that? Kimchi was telling me that he was getting a little frustrated with that. I guess they might. Oh, key! Gotta get that.
What do you see?
Yeah, I feel was it?
My pass.
I bet it was pretty fun. I want to go back and watch that part of the VOD.
Find another way. I hope you work.
I'm doing good. I'm glad that Monday is a holiday, because that gives me a little bit more time to do my art prep for Pride Month. But I'm very excited that that is coming up in a couple days, because I have a lot of fun stuff in the works. Monday is the last day before Pride Month, right? Yeah. What happened to the key? Oh, this is the place where I couldn't get in with the key before. And yet I somehow got all the treasure, I think. Very excited, me too. I think you guys will have a good time watching it, so I hope that, like, people, like, have the time to be here and aren't, like, too busy with life. Where's the key? Where to go? Fuck. I didn't somehow pick it up, did I? No idea what I'm gonna do, though. I'm not out to my parents or anything yet. Sorry to hear that. But I hope that, you know, for people in your situation, which I know we have others for who that's true, hopefully this can, you know, be at least like some small some small happy thing. So the plan for that, I'm gonna try to stream every single day. You know, that assumes that, like, I don't get sick or something. Not that I have a reason to think that I would, but, you know, just at any given moment, it's possible that, you know, something could come up. But I'm gonna try to stream every day, because I'm not gonna be, like, focusing on art stuff. That'll be done, hopefully, by then. Even if it's not. Like, the goal is to, like, be here every day doing stuff. And it's gonna be my usual stream time, which is, like 8-ish Central Time. Every single day, please share this energy. Well, because in a perfect world, I'd be playing video games every day anyway. The stuff surrounding streaming, like there is the time element of it. There's, like, work for, like, processing videos and doing graphics and stuff. But the actual act of sitting here and streaming is not, like, particularly exhausting. It is maybe a little bit more draining than if I was just, like, playing by myself, but like, it's not very hard. I am Central Standard Time, yes. 8 Central Time is, like, roughly when my streams usually start. I'll, like, between 8 and 9, depending on if I swing a little bit later. But the goal is, like, 8-ish. I just don't, like, have a hard schedule that I'm committing to, because, like, sometimes I maybe want to watch anime with my mom for, like, another 20 minutes or something. So that's all. So the goal, actually, one other caveat to that, depending on the needs of other people that I'm planning to collab with, that might also necessitate a different time. You know, like, if earlier or later works better for them. And then in addition to that, I'm planning to do, like, live reacts to E3 stuff, for sure, on the 12th and the 13th, because that's the Saturday and Sunday. But on the 14th and 15th as well, if time permits and it doesn't conflict with my work schedule.
Owen would kill you if you talk too much. And Flan will kill us if we don't.
I hope it doesn't, because I would like to be able to do all of that.
It was Owen. He told us to delay whoever came until...
Until what?
Until the Abbot can move his forces in.
How many men? How many?
We don't know. No one does.
Yeah, no, MDZH, I'm pretty sure that they're separate people.
Left to my cousin, you'd both be puddles of blood and guts. But King Flan might spare your heads.
There's just a lot of people in Central Time, I think.
Your king decides what to do with you. Now, think on your sins.
Which makes sense to some degree. Like, because whether you're streaming or watching, like, if you're in the same time.
Flan must learn of this trap.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Sent messengers telling him to pull his army back. I wasn't going to sit on my arse waiting for you.
No,
I'm impressed.
I guess someone died that I'm friends with or something. I haven't, like, interacted with anyone on Xbox for, like, years, since I, like, played Halo 3 custom games.
Make sure that message reached Flan and I'll join you all later. May Soul and Mauni guide ye.
Yeah, so anyway, with the Pride Month stuff, it's gonna hopefully be, like, a lot of content. So I encourage you all to tune in often. And there will be fun stuff going on. I'm gonna have Mama on for games. I'm gonna have my sister on for games. I'm going to collab with other VTubers. So it should be pretty lively. And I think I'm going to have a lot of fun, and I think you guys would have a lot of fun watching. Might be missing for a few days because of uni. Yeah. Yeah, and like, if you do have shit going on, you or anybody else, don't feel bad. Like, live your life. Do what you need to do. My sister is a few years younger than me, and she just finished her senior year of college. So we're close enough in age that like for the, you know, we're kind of like on equal ground in that respect. You know, like she's not like little. We're like we're close on like a where we are in life kind of level. But she joined the Discord, and she's, I think, seen a couple things, but she like never posts anything. I don't know if she has watched any streams. I don't think so. But I've shown her like some clips. Last time she was home, I just like did a dump and just like showed her like all of the highlights and goofs that I'd done so far. She knows who Aloe is somehow. Either from me talking or from a clip or something. Which was funny. Yeah, I mentioned collabs and stuff. She's like, "Oh, are you gonna be collabing with Aloe?" And I was like, "Yeah," and other people, I guess.
Eivor, you did well at Alec. We
What have I done?
I think it no small thing for you to lead my army.
Be very afraid, Aloe. A young woman is aware of your existence.
This ruse is part of a larger trap not yet sprung.
Bareth believes to know
It's
the might of these
spooky.
caves, but the church has taken root and flourished since my uncle's day.
The church is behind the plot against you.
Why did I click that
Message say
link?
nothing of Abaddon.
King Neil and King Donal were doubtless seeking to cast blame elsewhere. The church is
Man, there's like a fucking fruit fly
What if there's some
buzzing
truth
around or
to Barrett's
something.
suspicions?
Owen is the abbot of Armagh.
Yeah. Aloe, she's gonna be on stream. She's gonna probably interact with you.
Why are you all still here? Did my message not get through?
It did, but King Flann is not convinced.
God.
Pull out the claw now, my king, before we are surrounded by Owen's army.
You do not command me, Bareth McKeever.
Is my mom not scary though? Because she's like
Your scouts are dead.
like a grown ass adult who's like married and outside of your age range.
Forget yourself, Bareth. Do not invoke your false gods in my presence.
Listen, what's that?
Owen's wolves have arrived. I didn't come this far to die in a tent, my king.
I'm scared of my mom. I know, I meant my mom. Just remember you were playing a game, lol, yeah.
The gods here are vigilant.
To be, I mean, this is a game that I can like almost go brain dead on. Unless I'm like trying to figure out how to get like into a location. Cause that is a pain in the butt. 404. You're having a lot of those tonight, bud. You get some sleep.
Take your last breath. Can't hold out much longer.
Can you die already? Jesus. My brain is running out of RAM, but that's just an average day. You got too much blood going to that gigantic schmeat. There's none left for your brain.
They're all around us. The odds
Sound like he needs some new ram sticks. I'm sure Aloe would love to have some sticks rammed. Or I guess maybe a better way to say that would Aloe would love to be rammed by some sticks. Something like that. Him Bim not a gribble model apart from the exhaust pipe. Yeah, just jam the ram in the exhaust pipe. I'm sure that'll work fine. The bigger the better. We touched on that briefly. I think, yeah, you gotta have like a cap on that somewhere.
I offer your death to Odin.
So you don't destroy the B drive. Or the A drive. Whichever you want to use for phrasing.
Come with me. I will be your shield.
The D drive. I guess if that's where, yeah, that's where the D goes. So A, B, C, D, any of the letters. T drive is the Windows, so that's the brain. You must be the Titan to ride. Shit, I'm too short. Too short to bottom. I guess you'll have to resort to becoming a Dom top. You can get into jetpacking. Isn't being a short bottom? Yes. The bottom stereotypes would be like small, petite, compact. Maybe with a giant ass. All bottom supremacy. You can just wrap those long, gangly limbs around the top while you're taking a ride. I'm not saying I'm tall. Are you though? I feel like you've said you are.
At a great cost.
Avod, where is Barith?
Just that I like tall bottoms.
Barith,
Where?
can you hear me?
Dom top confirmed.
Barith Makiva!
Aloe likes bottoms.
Stay sharp. Have you seen King Barith?
Aye. He was
Oh hey, we need to come up with a good name for the bird. If we have pissed ear, maybe this is like burns when I pee bird or something like that. What makes it burn when you pee? Like gonorrhea or syphilis or something? Is he up here? What is this ping? I guess he's this over here. Ellie, you climb a rock.
Barith!
Barith. Eivor.
Taco Bell, because that's what it feels like after eating their food. I do like Taco Bell.
Worthy of a Saka, maybe. And you thought I'd gone soft.
Piss deer and taco bird. Excuse me.
Not even you, cousin.
I think it thought about crashing there for a minute and then didn't.
I was too stupid to give up.
Your bravery will be remembered, Barith. I'll see to it.
Yes, he is in the process of dying.
Your weapon well, cousin. I will see you in
But he died in battle, so he gets to go to Viking heaven.
Siegfried is my Valhalla, Eivor. Valhalla need not be a place. It can be like a
I haven't gotten that attached to any of the characters in this DLC. Booby Lady's kind of nice. But the rest of them
the Christians fear more than their
just respawn.
Wrath.
I liked his hair. I am neutral on his hair.
It will be done.
A hero's funeral. Barith has become a greater man in death than he was in life.
Or maybe we were too small to see his full size.
Hey!
A harsh truth, but fair. He saw more clearly than I, and I ignored his counsel. Owen will pay for his death.
That cock confirmed.
And the abbot is gone, and you've...
I guess,
What of Siegfried?
It really was a shame that he died. Now Aloe can't bang him.
It would not be good politics at this time.
Trolls take your politics. Barith gave his life in your service. If this is how you repay loyalty, you'll be in short supply.
Twice you stung me with truth. I'll return the favor. Siegfried isn't ready. But he could be, with proper teaching.
Good. He'll benefit from your wisdom.
And my support. But neither throne will be secure while Owen lives.
We'll throttle the snake. And
Hey! Throttle the snake.
this land will be in
They're
your
just
hands.
throwing it left and right.
And Siegfried.
The horses are being made ready, my king. Sure you don't want to rest your bones and leave by dawn's light?
My thoughts ride too rough for sleep. I've an army and reputation to reclaim. The second may prove harder than the first.
Hey! Harder than the first! That took me a minute.
My mother used to tell me how the Morrigan would feed on the death of heroes, then fill men's heads with thoughts of war.
Men's heads.
Using the Tara Stone to drown out their song, the way Bishop Patrick drove the snakes from Ireland.
There's no power strong enough to do what you say. Not even the gods can change fate. The world is destined to end in war.
'Twas not but the fantasy of a young girl's soul.
Tell Flann I'll come to him after I have arranged things with Siegfried.
Tell him yourself. I'm not leaving yet.
Problem to him. On a fucking roll, yeah. It's Vikings. They just use a lot of like man words.
Eivor, we will march upon Armagh immediately.
This place smells like...
Really want a dinner roll. Yeah, eat some dinner if you haven't eaten yet.
My own hands, I will blanket the north with the skulls of petty kings.
Enough.
Shakespeare be like thine cock and
They
buttocks.
will crucify you like their Christ.
I'm sorry to tell you, my king. The siege weapons you requested are being held by Armagh.
Hell have that abbot. Those weapons were to be a show of the strength of Dublin's new king.
Forget about shows of strength. Cast your fortunes with Flann. The High King will be a powerful ally if you back him now. Where are these weapons coming from? Who is supplying Armagh?
A shadowy web of pirates run by a druid cult. They roost along the northern coast, looting and trading in equal measure.
These Druids, do they call themselves the Children of Danu?
In fact, they do. Led by one they call the Seed. Now that
The
you have their
Seed?
scent, I wish you a good hunt. If there is nothing more, my king, I will return to my shop.
I will
The
gather
scent of the
as
Seed?
I can wherever I can, and join them to Flans. Together we will avenge my father.
You have a strength that comes from him. When you find that, men will follow.
Men will follow. This is just becoming repeating fucking shit that they say. Okay, so we're just doing the order now. That probably means we're like closing in on like the end of the story. I'm gonna follow the stream. If you aren't following, do that. Boyne Tombs west. These fucking clues. Boyne Tombs west of the trade post in northern Meath. Yeah, I think everybody here is following. Although we did get a couple tonight, which is good. Okay. Northern Meath, Rathdown Post, west to the tombs. This takes... I have to, like, process all of that. Okay, Meath... Oh, this one is marked? No, that's just an Avenge. Northern Meath. West of what? Oh, Meath goes all the way up here. Boyne Tombs. Easy, that one's actually marked. IDK where my new follows come from, they just show up out of nowhere. Yeah, I mean, that... Sometimes people do just find you out of nowhere. That's how it was for me very early on, and then once I started making Persona simping memes, that's when I started to get more of an influx. They could have made a sex minigame like the drinking game, but they had to completely skip over those bits. God of War, the first one of them, I think, had a like a sex minigame, like a QTE thing. A QTE, really, not a minigame. Yeah, Hades is gonna be coming up early in Pride Month. Probably not day one, because I have something good planned day one coming out of the gate. Assuming it's the thing with Mom, so anything with Mom is like tentative scheduling, because like she could just randomly like be sick and have like a migraine one day. But if that happens, that's going to be day one, and then probably day two is Hades. I don't know. I need to look at my sister's availability again. I don't remember what it was. But I'll also be doing stuff with her, like when I can, and then when she's like busy working or something, then I'll be like doing solo stuff, which is at least at the start gonna be Hades. And then, like, the new stuff that comes out, like Final Fantasy VII DLC, Ratchet and Clank, and Scarlet Nexus towards the end of the month. Which, that one is also, like, not a gay game, but since you guys are, like, wanting cute anime people to simp over, that should fit the bill nicely. So I think that's actually maybe a good choice for that reason. Start Hades next weekend because I want to do it for Pride Month. Can't Buddy for Pride Month. I don't think Can't Buddy is like a maybe down the road thing. I need to like have a subathon or something, and then like make it a sub goal. so I can like be like, chat forced me to do it. Can't buddy stream on Camster. I mean, yeah, we could, if we wanted to do something saucy, which seems like an inevitability, like have the Twitch stream going and then just be like, hey, go to, you know, like the OnlyFans or whatever. I don't know, can you live stream on OnlyFans? I'm sure, like, you have to be able to, right? It's porn, of course you have to be able to. Yeah, like, OnlyFans would be the thing, because I want an OnlyFans even just, like, as a joke. Even if I don't use it for, like me doing real porn. I just want to have it. Because we made so many OnlyFans jokes.
Not fair.
OnlyFans to show your Pokemon card collection. I still have my old ones, but I haven't gotten Pokemon cards since I was like 10 or 11. Yeah, we have the OnlyFans, the Al OnlyFans, lots of stuff like that. Was this... Right, okay, this is the guy. He should be here. Or no, maybe he's not here. I have to find a clue here. That's stupid. Like this is the clue. Oh my god, now it's gonna be like, hey, go check out fucking 2 more locations. This is so tedious. I hated doing this in the base game. Starting OnlyFans to do a cloud haul. Okay. Boyne Harbor, River, Ritual Circle. Boyne River... Which one is that? Which one is the Boy River? Boy Harbor. Oh, hey, there's treasure we haven't gotten. I better do that. Boy River is the one that's white and sticky. Sell memes on OnlyFans. Okay, where is this treasure and why do I not have it? Grab the key, Eivor. Boys, honey. Boys, honey totally sounds like a yaoi series. In fact, I bet there is something by that name that exists. There has to be. Yaoi series just called Come. Okay, harbor along the Boyne River. Which would be this, so I assume it's just this. And then I need the stone ritual circle that is near this. Which is... just, okay, small circle near the harbor. Right. It's not... I don't think it's this one. So where is it? I don't know, I guess we'll just fast travel here and use Taco Bird to look around. Don't call the Honey Boy.
What do you see, Sunan?
Not a lot, because there's some fucking cum in the sky. But apparently I can just get high enough that it doesn't matter. Oh, well, yes it does. Okay, where is there a stone circle? Are there any other... It would be off of this tributary, right? So it has to be either this harbor or this one. Asobu... Asobase? I know that name, but I don't know what it is.
Go, my eyes.
Is it a gay thing? And where the fuck is the stone circle? Comedy anime, okay. I mean, that's a stone circle, but that's like a hut or a base, not like a druid thing. Fuck. Let me look at my hint again. The stone ritual circle near the small harbor along the Boyne River. Like, is it fucking this? I don't think it is. That's not that close. I don't know, maybe I'll just fucking fly along the river for a while. I don't know what the max distance on this bird is. Also, it's not that fast, but whatever. Maybe it... No, because that's the King's Moot, or whatever. So it's not that, even though that is a stone circle. It did specify a ritual circle. So it's not that either. Depends on how strong its Bluetooth signal is. It's, yeah, it's orange, so I don't know how much blue it has. I might not be getting very many bars. I feel like it's gotta be this one. Also, birds don't have teeth, so it probably has bad Bluetooth for that reason as well. Or most don't, at least. Okay, hold on. Hold on. My phone's low, so I'm trying to fucking pull a cable out and it's getting caught on things. I don't have time for a boar attack. Also the audacity. Geeth have teeth on their tongue. I was gonna say, some birds I think have like something that's like close enough that you might as well call it teeth. But I couldn't tell you what. But geese make sense, considering they're like nasty and aggro. Tooths. Teeth paste. I feel like I should be able to see this on my map. And it's not just over like on the island there, maybe? Seems like a good place. Nah, this isn't a stone ritual circle. Fuck this. I'm looking shit up again. Oh, wait. I already... No, I didn't do that. I always heard two. I heard 2 raccoons up the ass. Because like the ass can take like 8 inches in diameter or something, and a raccoon can do half that. Where is this? Looks like it's just slightly to the west. Oh, it's real close. It's just like a tiny little thing. I don't quote me on that. It's something like that, but I'm not 100% sure. Correct, yes, this is all without permanent damage. This is without destroying the bus. It's right here, you guys. It's a tiny fucking thing. Goddamn. Okay, now I can just go get him. I'd much rather stick to dick than raccoons. Then clearly you are not enough of a furry. Damn right. Just wait, Aloe. If you're not a furry yet, something will get you. I've definitely seen some pretty cute little furry twinks. See if I can just assassinate him. I'd rather stick to nothing. Yeah, that's true. If you're a Sonic fan, you're definitely a furry. I'm not a furry. You just said you're halfway there, and then you're like, wait, no, I'm not. B-stars. B-stars doesn't do anything for me, though. They're not hot. They're like too animal, not enough person. Legoshi can kind of get it, though. I know that you're not alone in feeling that way, but I am not with you. Literally nobody in that show does anything for me. Like fucking Zootopia does more for me than that. What is still in here? The inventory in here fucking drives me nuts. Alright. So we need to go to Connacht, the hill midway between Lao Ray and Lao Tom, and then a druidic ritual site. Where's Connacht? Okay, Connacht. Lo Tom. Lowry. And there should be a druidic ritual site somewhere in here. Furries walk a fine line between criminal record and gay. I'm okay, furry, but Legoshi has some nice abs. I meant no furry, so do men. You guys lost me. What are we talking about? I don't think, you know, unless it's like underage stuff or something, I don't think there's anything in liking furries that like suggests something illegal. Like, for me, it's about like a sexy guy and like animalistic qualities, like a dog boy who's like, you know, like really assertive and dominant or something. It doesn't mean I want to fuck a dog. It just means I want, like, a cute dom boy. Comey, you're fucking simping for Legoshi, you're a furry. Everybody's a furry. This was an old Persona thing that was established. Everybody's a furry.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Not a furry, but on a Catboy BF. Again, you're a furry. You don't have to, like, yiff in a fursuit to be a furry. Ooh woo, we summoned Dirty Muffins. Hi, Muffins. No, just the abs. The abs with fur on them, Comey. Those abs. You're a furry. You're all furries, we're all furries. Man, Twitch is just fucking sending me things now like, hey, do you know you can do shit from your phone? Like, yeah, thanks. Quit telling me that. Tell me if someone's live, otherwise shut up. Okay, also Connacht. Mountain south of Rothknoch. Rockcock. And Kiltober. Cat ears and tail doesn't make me a furry, and it doesn't make him a furry either. I disagree. So just saying furry to someone Dirty Muffins, I don't know. Weigh in, Muffins. Twitch just sent me a notification that you went live 5 hours late. Yeah, what the fuck, Twitch? Where is Rachanach? Or whatever the oh, here, Kiltober. I feel attacked, Joe. No. Like, go look through, like, my, like, highlight clips on, like, YouTube or Twitter or something. There's one called, like, Everyone is a Furry. Good morning. Is it morning for you, Muffins? It's morning for Aloe. Investigate Kiltober down the rocky summit. Yeah, so it's just literally where the fast travel point is. Also, like, furry is like the Meg joke, right? Like, it's easy to punch down, and everybody's like, oh, ha, furries, but like, it's like, why is that bad? It's not. Meg from Family Guy. I call things the Meg when they're like easy to make fun of, or something that people like commonly make fun of about Sonic fans. Well, because not all of them, but some of to punch down. I was gonna say because yeah, they're furries. Some of them, at least, you know, like when people are writing fan fiction about like sucking Sonic's toes. That makes you a furry. Only having animal ears, whatever, is called kimono mimi. What is kimono? Mimi is ears. A lot of Sonic fans are autistic. Sonic fans or something. I don't know if it's autism. There's something about Sonic collects like a lot of eccentric people. It's autism, okay. I'll believe you. As an autistic Sonic fan, I can say that, right? Older religious beliefs were the biggest furries. The Greeks, the Egyptians. The Egyptians were big fucking furries. Literally just cat ears. Okay. What does it literally translate to, though? Because like Neko Mimi would be cat ears, literally. I worship my cat because if I don't feed her, she bites me. Yeah, well, Here, hi. You gonna come sit with me, Raider? Is it bedtime? Are you tired? Yeah, I know. I'm keeping you up, huh? I'm still streaming though. You can just lay down, go down, okay? My dog came in.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm tired. I agree with dog. I won't go too much longer. I'm gonna call it at some point. Yeah. He sleeps on the couch that I'm on. We have like a cover over it, but like good. Like like Jewish grandma stuff where you like put plastic over furniture annoys the shit out of me because it's like not usable. So we got like a fuck, I don't even know what this. It's like a soft material, but it's durable enough that he can like be on it. And then we also have like some e-pads like underneath on his side. Not that he's like peed anything in a long time, but just like to help with general like body oil and stuff like that. If I ever get super famous, I will absolutely fucking go nuts on Atlas for not being gay friendly. Which is worse, furries or lollies? Definitely lollies, yeah. Getting into like kiddish territory is not good. He is a brown lab. And I don't know, the dog we had before him was a black lab, and he's like much smaller compared. So I don't know if that's just like a brown lab thing in general, or if he's just like a tiny little boy. My dad is a very heterosexual man, so he likes hunting. So he gets like hunting dogs. He came out. We got him like when Kingdom Hearts came out on PS4, which I think was 2017. So that would mean he was born in like January of 2017. So he's about 4 years old, I think. Our lab's hunting dogs. Yes. I don't know, like, in the grand scheme, like, what the ultimate hunting dog is. But my dad likes labs. They're, like, good physically. They can listen to directions. You know, they're pretty smart. It's not like they go hunting, like, super often or anything. He's mostly just, like, a family dog. But he's also, like, good for hunting when my dad wants to do that. A husky or something, because they're big gamers. Yeah, I would enjoy a Shiba, but I don't think that would have any value as a hunting dog, so my dad would not be into that. But I call my dog a twink a lot, because he's like, you know, he's athletic. We exercise him a lot. My dad like throws shit for him to like go and catch and bring back and stuff. So he has like a tight build, and then he also really likes like dairy products, like ice cream and whipped cream and shit like that. So he screams for the cream. So he's a twink. Because he does literally scream for it. He's like a very vocal dog, so he'll kind of like wail when he wants something. And my parents especially spoil him rotten. So he just demands things. I feel attacked. Aloe, you know you'd scream for the cream. One could say that's what you do here on stream. Does he scream for your cream? No, that's incest. Cream for the cream on stream. Yep. That's you in my stream or me in your stream. Trade post in Ulster East. So Ulster, Laubeg, Armdell. I literally already forgot. Goddamn this game. I can't remember Irish shit. Ulster, Laubeg, Armdell. Ulster... Laubeg. Where's Laubeg? Laubeg, where are you? Stream dads aren't here, no rules. If they're 15 minutes late to stream, we can leave. Okay, here, Laubeg. Have you ever just eaten an entire can of whipped cream, I assume? I don't really like whipped cream, so no. If there are 15 minutes left to stream, we can be horny on main. Well, I mean, what was I fucking saying to you in memes before the stream? Oh, yeah, like fucking hand job, hot tub hand jobs, basically. Ah, okay, yes. The actual trade post. I'm down for that, I know you are, but I don't have hand tracking yet. If we get the Connect thing figured out, then we can do hot tub hand jobs. If you enjoy it, it's not really a job, yes. Oh wow, I got a lot of supplies too. Well, excuse me, what? So, I want to do like the E3 live reacts as like hot tub streams. And Aloe is gonna do those with me. So we're gonna be, our avatars are gonna be in a hot tub. And of course that led to like, you know, like, oh ho ho, you know, two boys in a hot tub, what are they gonna do? And I was like, well, I don't have hand tracking yet, so not much. But if I did have hand tracking, we'll be doing it just out of sight. Maybe we'll be playing footsie. Unless I do a graphic of like my feet hanging out of the tub. Because that's a thing people do. And that seems like the kind of pandering that I would do. Like Geralt in Witcher 3 style. In which case I'll sit outside the tub to be with my feet. Is that what you're saying? Am I hearing that right? You're gonna be competing with BK for those. If you did, then like, good night. I'm heading to bed. Oh, MBZH is heading to bed. Yes, good night, MBZH. Two bros chilling in a hot tub. I'm desperate. For my feet, though? Here's this fucking clue. Just in general. Yeah, me too. I feel that. Gotta get those G's and then get out and get some D's. D's nuts. What are the G's? The 5 G's, the vaccine. I don't know what to say to VTuber hand job, so I'm just gonna say I like bread. I've not been offered it yet. Right, yeah. We'll get there. I don't. How are you guys doing over there right now in the UK? I haven't like heard much about how other countries are doing lately. I know that we in the US have like a lot of vaccines, so people are getting that done. I still assume though that like half the country is just not going to, so I don't know like how that's gonna shake out. They got wrecked on Eurovision. Get back here, Twink. Eurovision is rigged, it's background politics. What is Eurovision? I'm still not really clear on that. European Song Contest. Okay, well, hang on. Let me fucking get out of this fight before I start mapping. Olympics for the best song. So is it anything like American Idol? X Factor, but all of Europe with the bonus of being rigged. Because whoever had the best politics wins. It's super gay. Yeah, that's what you guys were telling me. So, I still don't get it though, because you're saying it's like songs, which is like American Idol or something, but they're saying X Factor, which is like weird challenges and stuff, right? Like what do people actually do on this? Also, isn't this just the king? I don't know if you guys can see, but this is like what that Dorito guy came in and said. Oh, X Factor is about singing? I guess I'm thinking of something else. I'm pretty sure the leader is just the king. Spoilers. It looks like him. Southeast Ulster. Burned village along the Band River. You're thinking of Country's Got Talent. No. I'm thinking of like some show where you go on and do like crazy shit. I don't know. Dancing Lasha Tumbai. I have no idea what that means. Okay, here. Southeast Ulster. Ban River. Burn Village. That's probably this. Grave site near the waterfall. In Ballynagal, yep. So that maybe is then like up there. And there's not a good fast travel to get there, unfortunately. That's not Poggers. I basically should just get on my horse now. Woman went on America's Got Talent and broke wood blocks with her tits. That sounds Pog. ABBA and Celine Dion get their start on Eurovision. I can see the connection there between it being very gay and them. You know, I think I've seen that. That sounds familiar. I think I saw a clip of that once upon a time. I want a man with titties that can break wood. That'd be nice, yeah. Just put like a 2x4 between his pecs and squeeze. That was in the movie The Dictator. Like the real thing, or they parodied it or something? Morning wood. They can bake a sheet of. They can break a sheet of 10 ply. I think it was a parody. I think I see my clue. Nope, that's... Oh, I do, actually. Southern Ulster still. Burned houses between Black Pig and Clogher. Burned houses. Pig and Claw. Okay, here's Clogher. Where's Black Pig? Black Pig Dyke. Yeah, where is that? Epic sax is from Eurovision, okay. Don't be so huge it makes a thunderclap when he walks. Yeah. You gotta have a dumpy that like alerts the guards. Or I don't want it. Where's Black Pig Dyke? Guess I'm out of luck. I mean, we've established that you have a dumpy, though. And also, there wouldn't be, like, an attribute that would be, like, make or break. We established a lot of things. Like, the things that would just be, like, deal breakers for me would be, like, attitude stuff. Like I'm always right and I'm not gonna listen to like feedback attitude, or like smoking. Smoking would probably be a deal breaker. Hey, am I dumb? Where the fuck is Black Pig's Dyke? Smoking like smoke. No, like cigarettes. Like I'm not gonna fucking deal with that. I don't want to smell it, and I don't want to like lose you to lung cancer at like age 50. And also like I get people smoke, but like a lot of the time like in public that speaks to me on a deeper level of like I don't care like how my actions affect other people. You know, it's one thing if it's like, you know, like you're addicted to it, but you like do it in your own home or something where it's not gonna like bother other people. But if you're like at a bus stop smoking, or yeah, like your situation, Aloe, like that really bothers me. I have a problem with that. Don't let your fucking smoking like impact other people. Also, it doesn't look cool. Like you have a fucking thing in your mouth. Go suck a dick if you need a thing in your mouth. Okay, I'm looking this up again. Yeah, smoking is maybe one of the things where the UK is like on par with us for just like being shit. Okay. I don't think this fucking pig thing is marked on the map. It's here. It looks like it's like right around here where I need to go. Where worse, smoking is even bigger in Asia. Yeah, that's true. Or at least that's like a stereotype that is familiar to me. Okay, can I fast travel now? Yes, good. 7 a.m., let's go. I know, I should be done, but, like, part of me wants to, like, finish these assassinations. Because, like, I feel like that's gotta be the end of the story. I guess, let me, like, look it up real quick. Yeah, Night Comey. Because also it would be, like, annoying to have, like, 20 minutes of gameplay to, like, come back to, you know? My dog's growling in his sleep. We also have a food that's called the Fulsler. Bye, Joe. I'll try to make it to the next stream. Yeah. I should be doing something tomorrow night. Especially because it's been just a really light week on streaming. Like, the lightest so far since I've started. Where is this fucking quest that I'm on? Wait, okay. Yeah, so there's like 2 more quests after this. What does it mean? Hold on, I need to catch up on chat here. Oh, Fanny. Yeah. Fanny means butt, and it means vagina for you guys. When do you stream again? I stream like 8 p.m.-ish. 8 to 9 p.m. is when I start. You are in the Discord, though. So just make sure, like, massage the notifications if you need to, so that you just, like, get the notifications for the stream announcements channel. Because I have a bot that'll post there anytime I go live. Or follow me on, like, any of my other socials and have notifications, and that'll let you know when I go live. Right, yeah, funny pack. Bum bag sounds like a colonoscopy bag or something. Okay, I'm gonna at least get this next clue that I looked at. But we're gonna be hitting 5 hours here pretty quick, so I may end it there. Hate it when the family tries to make you socialize. Just let me live my life as a basement goblin. We're past that now, though. Like, not even taking COVID into account. I'm, like, at the point of being an adult where I can just say, like, fuck you, no, to my parents. And they know that I can do that, so they're not gonna, like, try to push stuff that I don't want to do. I don't like big family gatherings for sure. Because, like, I don't want to get grilled about my life. I don't want to have to answer questions about, like, my job or dating or, like, anything. The realization that you told to spank, yeah. Here's the clue. I mean, and also, like, generally that was my dad anyway. My dad's the authoritarian, my mom is, like, chill, so she doesn't usually try to, like, force me to do things. Like sports. Like, for quite a while when I was younger, my dad was, like, real pressed about making me do sports. And then I got older and said, fuck you, no. And then my sister. And then she got, older and said, fuck you, no. There's like 15 children I ever existed and just don't care. Just let me sit on my own and play Tetris. My mom is the boss in the family, yeah. So, I mean, someone probably usually ends up wearing the pants. But yeah, that quality that I don't want to have in a partner, the I'm always right thing, that's my dad. And I love him and he's great, but he also has some shit he needs to work on, and that is the main thing. I've definitely said before, like, if everybody had the attitude of like, hey, I'm stupid and can be wrong, the world would be a better place. Imagine if that was religion. Imagine if religion was like, hey, we're stupid too and can be wrong sometimes, instead of like, our book says no gay. Yeah, like, stubborn and like never admitting you're wrong are two different things. I can be stubborn, but I also recognize that I can fucking be wrong about things. I'm an individual. I do not have a god's eye view of anything. What's that? That's so fucking specific. The runes in this are like a bit much. I wish that instead of having them be drops like that, they just like give you, you know, like you learn a rune and then you can just like inscribe that on whatever you want. They say no gay, but forget about no shellfish. Yeah, love the double standard there. This isn't me making excuses, but being stubborn is DLC for autism, so it's not something I can control. Sure. Yeah. It, you know, like, with this, like, I'm never wrong thing, and with, like, other things in general, like, people are gonna have, like, quirks or things they need to work on or whatever, but, like, be willing to work on it. Right? Like, I'm not expecting anyone to be perfect. It's not reasonable for anyone else to expect that. But, like, work on yourself. Take feedback into account. Listen to the other people in your life. If you can do those things, then you're golden. That's the important thing. So, okay. I killed that guy. I do think I'm gonna wrap up here. Yeah, corporate's gonna be all Steve Buscemi for a hot minute and be like, hey, fellow gays. And then not. You say no one is perfect, but I beg to differ. You fucking keep it in your pants, mister. I see you. I see what you're doing. You're talking about Cloud from Final Fantasy VII, aren't you? He is hardcore emotionally stunted though, so I'm gonna say no on that. Could be talking about you. You little something. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream now. Everybody needs to get to bed. I need to get to bed. Daddy Sephiroth. Yeah. I don't think anyone is fucking live now for me to throw you guys at, and again, you should be sleeping anyway. Yeah. Stay tuned. I don't know if I'll do an art stream tomorrow, if I'll play more of this. We'll see. But I do want to stream in the evening. So yeah, keep an eye out. Get some sleep. I'm in a talking loop. I'm gonna close stream. Night. I missed the art ones. There will be other art ones in the future. Even if I don't stream art tomorrow and we get through the Pride Month push, there will be more art in the future in general. I would like to, like, spend a little bit of time learning Procreate better than I know it now. Do, like, a little bit of work on my drawing, and then just, like, draw on stream. Like meet a minimum level where I feel comfortable doing it, and I'm not like, hey, look at my, like, 4-year-old crayon drawing that's gonna go up on the fridge. But then like hit that minimum point and then just like do that on stream, like periodically, maybe once a week. I don't know. I feel there's so many things that I want to do like once a week or something that eventually there's just going to be like no time for anything. So I don't know how often, but some amount of time periodically. Maybe do like a study hall on the weekends, like I've talked about. Just kind of work it in as like an extra stream. But do because I want to like get way better at drawing than I am. So doing it on stream repeatedly over and over and over and building that skill over time would be like really useful. And I think that's more what people expect and watch an art stream for. Like the drawing stream, or not the drawing stream, the art streams that I've been doing, which is very like technical art, like fiddling with settings and like Unity and After Effects and stuff. Like, you guys have said that it's interesting, but it's been definitely drawing a smaller crowd. So I mean, I know our streams draw a smaller crowd in general, so maybe they aren't really any worse off than other stuff, but I feel like watching drawing streams is like more interesting. I don't know. We'll experiment with it over time. But art streams are gonna like be a thing in general. There's other stuff like I've talked about wanting to do like video game themed scenes that would just kind of be fun in general, or also as like a getting ready screen or a break screen or something. So like the first one of those that I'd want to do is like probably in Unity, maybe, well, in Blender / Unity, make like a 3D recreation of my room, but like Paper Mario style. So kind of like cutesy and simple, and then like have a little Paper Mario version of me that like walks around and interacts with stuff in the room. I feel like that would be really like cute and fun, and also like not biting off more than I can chew, because that's like a pretty simple and approachable art style. So I feel like I could produce that and have it look good. But I don't know when that'll happen. That's just, you know, on my ever-growing list of things to do. Okay, so for real now I'm gonna end it. So thank you everybody for watching tonight, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.